Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I'd like to welcome and thank you for tuning in. We are live right now, bringing you God of War. We're going to be talking about Ragnarok. You are watching some highlights of the game. Not many spoilers, pretty much no spoilers here. Just some normal enemies, some very cool combat, and we're going to discuss Ragnarok for a second. Then we are going to be playing God of War 2018's Game of the Year. And then we'll move forward into some more Ragnarok in between all that and kind of get into everything we can discuss without any spoilers. I have not played Ragnarok, and I have not watched not one review of Ragnarok. Everything I know is from the official channels and one person who has played over 40 hours of the game. I asked them a couple of details about combat because I wanted to understand a few things that we'll get into in just a second. But that's what you're gonna get, a playthrough of the original. We're gonna play a couple of hours today, maybe all night, and then continue throughout the weekend until hopefully we finish it right before Ragnarok comes around, which I'm sure we will within the next couple days. It's currently Friday, November 4th, 2022. I'm super blessed and excited. By the way, I'm streaming on all these platforms. If you're watching, let's say on Twitter or Facebook, you want to come over and say hello to me via Twitch or YouTube, because that's where I can see your comments. All right. All right. With that out of the way, let's talk about Ragnarok for 1 second. If you haven't played 2018, stick around. We're going to be playing through the whole game to this weekend, starting now on the stream. I don't want to get into that, but I do want to get into Ragnarok. And it's a fun discussion with some of the reviews. A lot of reviews gave it great scores. Most reviews gave it great scores. It's got a 94 overall from the Metacritics. Now, with that in mind, I want to point out that Ragnarok definitely, is a continuation of the original 2018 game. And if you play that one, it ends with Thor basically knocking on your door. And he's not very happy after you kill his sibling and some of his people, family. So, you could expect Thor not to be friendly in Ragnarok. You can expect, unless they do a crazy twist and Thor becomes an ally, which I doubt. But the point is 2018 made it very clear Thor will be somebody you battle, and most likely you'll end up with his hammer. I would assume, which would be a lot of fun and exciting, as we have the Leviathan axe in the original, and it will be back, but who knows? Again, these are all conspiracy theories. My thing is the combat. One confirmation that I wanted was the original games. I know that people probably don't look at them as the best games of all time or anything like that, but I disagree. For me, those original games had a lot of exciting combat, right? You can juggle, you can grapple somebody, you can do all types of cool combination moves in those older games. The first game came out in 2005, and then from there on out, you had about 5 or 6 different iterations, and they all added small little details. And this game, aka Ragnarok, and you're watching the gameplay, has implemented some of that combination playstyle. You can see Kratos jumping off of a ledge, smashing down. You see him juggling enemies, using the chains to pull someone to him, and to do a bunch of different little things that you love as far as combat goes. So that for me is what is exciting as far as gameplay. Story-wise, we're not going to talk about. I don't have a clue. I can't tell you one thing or the other. Is the story going to be better or just as good as 2018's? Will it deliver an impactful thing? We don't know. I can tell you this, and we're going to dive into the 2018 conversation all night. 2018 was an emotional game for me, and playing it now, I'm about to start. I have a little bit of nervousness, and I'm not going to have my camera on, so I'm not that nervous, but there's a lot of emotional triggers for that game. And I'll talk about why personally it really affected me in a way that I don't think it affected many. And it's very personal and private somewhat, but I'm going to talk about it a little bit publicly just to kind of open up and be at least open and honest with you. And I love to do that because the games are awesome like that. But with that said, Ragnarok, I don't know if it's going to touch the same nerves as 2018 did. I was going through a lot, and it was a really devastating time for me. And, you know, it has to do with my son, it has to do with his mother. It's very personal and very private things that I went through. And Kratos was going through his own thing, and his son was going through his own thing. And, you know, you'll see as we play the game. I'll open up about it and, you know, discuss these things as we go forward. But anyway, that's the opening conversation of like, how good can Ragnarok's story be? Is it going to be better than expected? Those are the questions I would want you guys to share once the game releases. I'll be playing through the story and enjoying myself. And we'll go down that rabbit hole. You feel me? But with all that out of the way, man, I'm excited. I'm playing on my 60-inch, 120 frames per second, 4K HDMI 2.1 TV. So I'm getting a PlayStation 5 experience. And I'm also, you know, playing with surround sound. You guys are going to be getting 1080p 60 frames for this game. I don't like going anything higher than that. I feel like, you know, streaming that high is already a lot. Maybe in 5 years I'll start doing 4K streams. I've always tried it a few times years ago, just wasn't into it. All right, but anyway, that's it. We ready? We ready? Are we ready? I'm not ready. All right, I'm just gonna be honest. I am not ready. I am not ready. Hold on, let me fix my layout here. All right, so gear up for an emotional time for myself. Just being straight up with you guys. You know, the camera's off, so you won't see me cry. And I'll talk about it a little bit as we go too, but man, oh man. I went through a lot in 2018. It's crazy because the best times of your life, sometimes you can have hard times as well. And, you know, this game's just so special. And, yeah. As a matter of fact, I'm going to leave this footage. Here's what we're going to do. I'll leave this footage. I'm going to break down why 2018 was special for me. Why it had a meaningful, powerful impact at the time. And then I'll get into I'll go ahead and start playing the game. All right, so stick around, rock with me. All right, I'm gonna record this, by the way, because I want to probably do a video about it. Hello, welcome everyone. Mad Gamer here, bringing you God of War Ragnarok conversations. And today we're going to talk about the God of War 2018 and the impact that it had on me personally. This is going to be a very intimate and personal story that I share. And the only reason I'm sharing it is because Ragnarok's around the corner. I don't know what the story will bring, but I do know that I'm invested truly into this game for many different reasons, and one of the reasons you'll hear in just a second with my story about my personal life and how it related to God of War 2018. So I have two beautiful kids, a son and a daughter, and the mother of my son had some very traumatic situations. And so much so, she was hospitalized, and to the point where there was decisions to take my son away from his home and let him live with me, and basically take him away from her for various reasons. And the hardest decision, one of the hardest decisions I had to make, was not to take my son away from his brother and sister and from his family that he had with his mother's side. And it felt, wrong to do so, because I was a single man and no longer with her, and taking him away would have been selfish, and it would have been something I would have loved and adored. And it was so difficult to decide that decision, and not only to speak with the social workers and with everybody, but also with him directly, him coming over and being in my house, staying over and asking about it, wanting to live with me, and me having to look at him in the face and say, no, that's not what's best right now. You want to be with your brother and your sister, and etc. Now, his mother wasn't at the best position. So, making that decision wasn't logically correct, but emotionally and morally, I felt it was the right thing for my son to not get stripped away from his other family that weren't my kids, that were her kids. So it was a very difficult thing. With all that in the way, God of War Ragnarok 2018 comes around, and I'm going through all of that, and I'm still dealing with my son feeling, of course, some type of way, maybe resentment, and I can't speak for him, but he's a teenager and he's feeling like, why would you not want me to stay? And it was extremely difficult, and I was going through some stuff with his mother as well, and it's the first time we really had some major issues. And the reason why this is public, and the reason I'm presenting this in this way, was because when Kratos starts off 2018's game, you can see him mourning her in a way, the way I felt as well, which I was doing. And his mother's still, the mother of my child is still alive, but the feeling of that's like, oh, we lost our parenting healthy relationship because she wasn't well. And just a long conversation that I don't want to get into the private stuff, but that cause of conflict. So I was going through that type of situation, and then my son also dealing with his side of the story, and me dealing with mine, and all of those things, trying to be strong for him and not wanting him to fall into the same patterns I did as a father, all my flaws and mistakes and my errors, was scary. So I was very strict and very hard on him. As you can see, Kratos kind of does that with Atreus. He pushes him hard, and he, kind of very stern, let's just say, with his son. And most of us, I think, parents want to just be free and have fun and be cool with our kids, but we also know that we have to try and put limitations and help them understand that there has to be, discipline, and et cetera. But it was a difficult time with me and my son, and we were going through it. So playing this game and then seeing Kratos wanting to be a better father, a better person for himself and his kid, pushing and pulling him in different ways, and the sacrifices of trying to be better. You know, watching Kratos, who he used to be, the man of rage, let's just call him what he was, and changing into this, you know, father figure caring for his child. I felt, you know, very attached to his life. And, you know, I bring all that up because, you know, I'm about to play the 2018 God of War again, New Game Plus, and I wanted to open up on what and why this game has so much meaning and purpose in my life. And, you know, who knows where Ragnarok is going to take us and the storyline that it will present, and where Atreus is going to be as a kid, just like my son, who's now a young adult, and then myself, who made many mistakes and always feels I can be better, feeling like Kratos and all of his life and history. Very interesting, to say the least. So I'm excited for the new game. I'm a little nervous for my personal, you know, expectations and some of the emotional attachments I have, whether it's to Kratos or Atreus. Father and son relationship was displayed perfectly, and you know, we'll see where it goes. But the reason I made this video and the reason I opened up with this personal stuff is that they are games that you can relate to and connect to on a deep level, deeper than any words can ever do. And I think it's important to respect that and acknowledge it and be open about it. And then hopefully other people can, like, wow, okay, there's deeper meaning. And to kind of just summarize some of that, because I don't want to make this video too long, you know, you take the parent life, very difficult. Kratos is dealing with that. Then he's dealing with his own regret and his own, you know, history of his life, who he was and who he is and who's he going to become. Change is possible is what you feel by the end of 2018. And then you of course have Atreus dealing with his father, who isn't the best communicative person or isn't exactly the greatest example, and he has a lot to deal with in that. And there's so many relationship things that happen throughout the game, small, minor, but important, special parts that display true good storytelling, in my opinion. And yes, the game is fun as we watch some of this combat from God of War Ragnarok, and then you're gonna see cool combat and some really cool moments. But again, the touching stuff is the stuff that I truly care for deeply. And you know, going into Ragnarok, I'm going to be sharing that experience and probably opening up a little more about this personal thing. And I think it's a lot, and it's like, that doesn't have to be told. I get it, but getting it off my chest and talking about why God of War means so much to me is important. So to end it, you know, having a father to go through everything that Kratos did, much like in my personal life as a New York City man of the streets, is what I was when I was young and a teenager, to having a kid trying to change and be better, and the kid having to watch you grow and develop. And I hope that Ragnarok can deliver in providing that hope that you're going to see Kratos become more of a good man and a good person and do better for society and for those around him, build friendships. So that's what I hope happens. I'm excited. I'm invested personally, as you can tell in this video, and I hope that people give this game a chance. All right, I didn't do a disclaimer for 2018 God of War, but it's okay. Just wanted to share my experience and excitement for God of War Ragnarok. All right, thank you guys. If you're watching this, make sure you leave a like and comment your thoughts and opinions on 2018, plus what you expect from Ragnarok. All right, I'm out. All right, so everybody watching, that is a quick clip I wanted to upload on YouTube. Actually, it's very personal. I did go a little bit too deep into some of my family stuff, and I don't think that's fair to them in a way. But I don't think it was too revealing. I didn't share exactly what happened. There's a lot that happened on both sides. I'm not exactly Mr. Perfect, as well as the mother of my children. Those struggles are real, and those are tough times, you know. So anyway, I just wanted to share it and put it out there. So for those watching, I mean, you're literally hearing what my playthrough and the reason why I'm invested in Ragnarok. But I'm gonna go through this whole thing, this whole game right now, expressing all that, talking about it, and opening up on some weaker points and struggles. So get ready for that. But we're also just gonna enjoy a new game plus for God of War on this account. Honestly, I played this game twice when it first released, and then once again on my PlayStation 4. I'm sorry, on my PlayStation 5. Right when I got my PlayStation 5, I wanted to try it again, and I didn't go through the whole game on my second playthrough. But this is my original playthrough, so I have completed it. As you can see, there's a new game plus. Is it the right way to just hit new game plus, or should I load in, continue, and then go into new game plus? I'm not even sure what's the best method. We're gonna go into continue for a second, and I'm not sure where I'm at in this whole continue here. Hopefully I'm not fighting a Valk. That would not be good. Those girls gave me one of the hardest times in God of War games, and I've played every God of War game. But here we go, guys. We're deep in it. Hey, look, I'm back home. Perfect. Okay, so I don't have to worry about new game plus. I can go into it right here. Before we do, I don't even know what you lose on new game plus. I don't feel like I have the greatest items and upgrades just yet. I'm a very heavy duty RPG guy, and this game has decent setup. I don't think it's the best out there as far as creating a specific build or anything like that. You know, you get some items, some runes, and you upgrade it a little bit, and that's it. Pretty much not much to it. But yeah, I don't know if I should upgrade, use up all my coins. I mean, use up all my XP. What are we feeling here? Should somebody in the world tell me? All right, we're gonna pause right now and just take a quick poll. For those watching, I'm live on Discord, YouTube, Twitch, Facebook, Twitter, all that good stuff. So your opinions help. Hold on a second. I'm in the middle of trying to see what the word is. Okay. It says after you finish the story, you can new game plus. Somebody new game plus guide. Okay, somebody send me a link. All right, let's read this link. Hopefully it's nothing stupid. I don't want to open it up on stream, guys, but we're gonna kind of read through it. All right, so revisiting the game, you get to keep all your inventory, your upgrades, your skills. Additionally, okay, in new game plus, you go to the menu, you're gonna keep your armor, your talismans, your charms, skills, and weapons from the selected save. You will, however, lose light arrows and shock arrows. Must be unlocked before. Well, Kratos does start with your interaction with this until later in the story. I get it. I don't want to spoil too much here, guys. Now. Okay, so a little bit of extra difficulty. You can change it anytime. I'm all set with that. Like when they add a little extra twist. Interesting. High level difficulties. Your realm tier. Counters, fights. Oh, you get time limits on some of your tier fights. That's interesting. And you get new resources to be able to craft specific items. That's cool. You get more powerful versions of the gear. I'm just gonna run through the game, guys. We're not gonna read all this. This is a lot. I didn't even know it was this much. New armors and unique armors. Damn, I missed out on a lot. Okay. Okay, guys, we're going into it. I don't see much. New game plus armors. Damn, this is a real guide. Nice find, I guess. All right, well, who cares, guys? We're just gonna do it. No mercy. I think it's fair to just go for it. Hold on, actually, somebody's said, oh, watch out for your power leveling. I don't know about any of this stuff, man. I haven't studied. You know, this God of War game is so good. I kind of just go with the flow, you know. And as you can see, I don't think any of my items are high level. I don't think I upgraded everything to max on this playthrough. I might want to go to one of the elves and spend all my XP, because I don't know if I get to keep all that. That's something that I haven't seen on these articles. But we are going to try it in just a minute and go right into New Game Plus and restart this game so I could enjoy. How do I go back? There's the trying to see. Wait a minute. So I was over there. One over here. We're gonna go ahead and try to get back, guys. Want to talk to these elves so that they can make us something. Here it goes. It's gonna be my first time kind of running through this game for a second playthrough officially, and I'm happy to take any advice or tips or tricks or anything like that. All right, so let's go. I know for a fact that he is usually in here, but what else should I do? Who else should I see before I leave? So much I could do, guys. Let's just go to his shop for a second. Yes, sir. What level 9 for my biotin, level 4 for my chaos blades. Atreus got some work to do. Look at this, little squirrels. Come on, squirrels. Love it. Guys, I got a lot to learn. But I'm actually gonna probably fail and end up. Oh. Is this where I came from? I'm gonna fail and end up just doing New Game Plus right away without thinking. Before I do, I'm gonna try to spend some of my currency because I don't know if I can keep all this currency. All right, give me 1 second. I'm gonna Google this because this is important to me. If I keep all my currency, it's better to save it. Starters, you know, your armor, whatever. Nobody's wearing old save. Nobody's saying. You keep your currency in New Game Plus. All right, let's see what it says. However, do resources stay? I have not noticed anything has not transferred. Yes, from what I've heard, you can farm scrap. No. Yes, you do. Everything carries over. Cool. We're done. We ain't got to do nothing, folks. All right, guys. Wish me luck. Gonna get this story. We're going to turn up on the gameplay, so it's gonna be a little loud. If it's too loud and you can't hear me, let me know. I'll lower it. But yeah, that's the thing. I'm excited. Here we go. All right, wish me luck. New Game Plus, baby. So it says New Game Plus. You will start with your current equipment, XP, Axe Silver, and purchased items. Hold on. What can I use in here?
This time?
Interesting. Maybe I should have researched all this. Go with the blade. Not enough resources. Damn. Okay. Look at that. That's fire. Literally. All right. Screw it, guys. We're going in. All right. Wish me luck. Manual save, baby. Nice. It's about time, baby. Here we go. What should I do? All right, Shay. This is for players who want a balanced experience. We know that. Enemies start at level 5. I do not feel like I need to put this up. Honestly. I'm just going to keep it balanced, guys. We're here to just chill. Kind of get a feel for the game again. And here we go. Wish us luck.
found some.
Get in the boat, boy.
Quick reminder about this situation here. He broke the barrier that the mother put in place, right? When you seen the yellow marker, that was actually her magical barrier that she put. So now, once he broke that tree that she's the one that told him to, he basically opened up the ability for everyone to know what is going on over there. So this is pretty much the opening of the game, but really the mother had all this planned ahead of time. And we're going to talk a lot about the series, the story, and as we reveal it as it happens.
Still want me to tie it to the boat?
But very, very important to note that because the mother is, let's call her a prophet, guys, whatever you want to call her, she can see the future. She predicted the prophecy of her son and all the actions that we do in this game and the future also. So them opening up this signal so that Odin and the rest of these other gods couldn't find out what is going on over here. That's where the game changes when you play it for the second time and you say, okay, hold on. Now I'm going to pay attention to everything that this lady purposely did. You know, this force field that she created with magic. It's interesting.
Boy.
And this again, my interpretation. If you have some of very cool points you want to point out, feel free. I'm just taking notes from some things developers said and what the story gives us and dive from there. And you know, you talk about a father and son mourning the death of the mother slash wife of this man. The relationship that Kratos had with her, you know, while you can go maybe read a book or something about it, there's deeper layers we'll kind of talk about throughout the game.
Father?
What?
Did something change? The forest feels different now.
Everything is different, boy. Try not to dwell on it.
Yes, sir.
As you can see right there, you know, even Atreus saying, did something change? The force feels different. It's because Atreus is just like his mother. She has these special abilities, and he did as well. And you can feel it once that tree got chopped. Exactly what the mother wanted, that specific tree. And it actually is the opening and beginning of what Ragnarok will entail and showcase more of the mother's prophecies, let's just say. And probably not even the mother's prophecies, the general prophecies, we can call it that, if we want to kind of leave it a little more open-ended. We don't know how the story ends or what story is being told here with Loki, aka Atreus. So should be interesting. All that said, I am gonna pause in between and kind of take these moments to chat. There's some very cool dialogue that I missed my first playthrough, and now I understand fully. So it's nice to go through the game and kind of understand it deeper and talk about it and share that information with the public. And visually, this game looks incredible. I'm on the PlayStation 5. You're watching it 1080, but I'm playing it my 4K right now. These small conversations are probably some of the most interesting to relive. Now, knowing the truth of what happens. I myself have a young boy who's man now, young man, but Atreus at this age, my kid was rebellious as well. And Atreus is going through those phases of really growing up. And it's never easy, right? No matter what age, or male or female, the process.
That was the last.
Oh, there do I see my mother. Oh, there do I see my father. Oh, there do they call to me. 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 She's ready.
Find your way home. You are free.
Some of these messages, whether it's the kid saying the ritual or Kratos saying, find your way home, you are free. We don't even know the backstory to their relationships and what this woman has taught them or, experienced with them. And there's some weight to it. And hopefully in Ragnarok, we will experience that. But so far, so good here with opening up to something deeper here. She wanted to be burned with these specific pieces of wood in this forest. At this exact moment for a specific reason, whether her son gets to grow and develop who he is.
I'm sorry.
My favorite line.
Squeeze. This knife. It was hers. Now it is yours.
Don't be sorry, be better. From Kratos. Favorite line of all time for Kratos.
She knew.
Show me.
Now?
Now.
As a father, you want to push your son to be better and do better than you. Kratos trying to battle his own demons and be a good example for his kid and teach this kid to
What are
grow.
we hunting?
You are hunting deer.
Which way?
In the direction of deer.
Okay, this way.
And so it begins, folks.
Father, why are we doing this now?
I need to know you can survive the journey.
Then we leave for the mountain?
Depends on you. Hunt. What did you find?
Tracks. Not deer, though. I'll keep looking.
And just to take a pause before I continue playing, I'd like to thank everybody for watching on all the different platforms. We have a little bit over 100 in total from different areas. I appreciate it so much. If you want to chat, come over to Twitch and YouTube. That'll be where you could really get engaged. But quick acknowledgement to those on the Twitch and YouTube channels. Miles saying, how we doing? I'm doing good, man. Very excited to play this. Cannot wait. And yes, this is not my first playthrough SGN. This is a new game plus, actually, and haven't played it in a long time, and I wanted to run through it right before the new one comes out, get my refresher in, also share some deeper thoughts and some actual secrets as far as story goes, and breaking down little details that are very important, and kind of talking about my personal journey in this game and why this one means a lot to me personally. I talked about it in the first 20 minutes of the stream.
I'll scout ahead.
So, yeah, check that out. But yeah, I'm excited to go through this one more time right before
More
the new one.
tracks?
Yeah, but they're too round. Could be a wild boar.
You guys play this, by the way. How much did you like it? Are you excited for Ragnarok?
Now what?
Do you understand the lore? What don't you understand? What can I help you get? Do you know that Atreus, his name is Loki? Do you know that Loki was a part of starting Ragnarok? Did you know that Kratos is kind of like the wrench inside the machine? And it is insane. And is this the best one so far? Oh yes, without a shadow of doubt, Miles. Just to, for everybody watching, we're gonna pause here. Again, I'm gonna do this a lot, just kind of chatting with the chat. The original was in 2005, and it was featuring Kratos being a rage maniac. He made a deal with the god of war Ares to stay alive. He's like, save me and I'll be your servant. And he ends up serving Ares, but he turns into a madman, and he ends up going into a building, killing everybody. Come to find out, he killed his own kid and wife, and he's haunted by that. So in part one in 2005, he's basically going through it bad and listening to Ares basically, but then he wants to kill Ares. Then of course he kills Ares. He becomes the god of war. He starts a war against the gods, and he ends up fighting off everybody throughout that storyline. And these are all like 6 different games just of that story of him becoming the god of war. How did he become the god of war? All of the different details, going through hell and back, literally. And all of the storyline is pretty cool, but it pales in comparison to the 2018 official game that is one of the greatest games of all time. You have to put this in there in the conversation of like greatest games ever, easily. But we're just getting started, and there's a lot of plot stories to get into about what's going on with not only Kratos but his son. His son is very interesting in this game. You said he was a savage. He was manipulated. Didn't go crazy. He was controlled. Yeah, I mean, skilled. But if you remember the storyline of when he rampaged in the building and killed his own family, he wasn't thinking. That's a wild moment, you know. But anyways, that's the past. Just to catch everyone up that doesn't know, in this game, that was in Greek mythology. Everything about Kratos, this character, was in Greek mythology, and it had to do, you know, with the god of war. It had to do with Zeus. It had to do with Hercules. It had to do with Athena and all of these Greek mythology gods. But now in this game that we're playing right now, you're Norse mythology, which is Thor, which is Loki, which is Odin, which is all of the Norse mythology. And it's a lot going on in this game, and we're going to talk about all of it and want to dive deep down the rabbit hole. Every time something comes up, I'll bring it up and showcase it a little bit so you guys can see. Right now, we're hunting with our kid. We want to make sure he's prepared. The mother wants us to take her ashes to the top of some mountain, but I'm a father and I want to make sure my son is ready for that type of behavior.
This way, boy.
Oh. Wait, deer tracks. They're fresh. This way.
So it's going to get interesting. And if you really want to learn the storyline and be ready for Ragnarok, everything I say for this whole playthrough will give you in-depth understanding. So make sure you stick around for it.
Ah! Found it!
Slow down, boy.
Sorry.
You are hunting deer, not chasing it.
Yes, Father.
Honestly, I used to be very strict as well as a parent, and that's not a healthy thing. You want to be a little bit, you know, you do it because you care. So I understand where Kratos is coming from. It's just one of those things you want to balance a little better. I think in part 2, we'll see what happens if he balances it a little better or not. And that's a big part of the storyline too, just a parenting issue.
He broke our bridge. How are we gonna get across?
Step aside.
Wow.
Go.
What happened here? There it is!
Hold! What are you doing? Now his guard is up. Only fire. Only fire. When I tell you to fire.
I'm sorry.
Do not be sorry. Be better. Find it.
Literally my favorite of all time. I've never captured this. Do not be sorry, be better. And I say that to myself now, man. I'm at a place now where, like, I ain't trying to be sorry. I ain't trying to say sorry. I'm gonna be better. And I absolutely love that. In fact, a video game gives me one of my favorite quotes in life. Wow.
My bow!
No! You are not ready! Stay back!
That's actually pretty good. Wowzers. That's how you want to play? Whoa, buddy, cut it out. Love it. You gotta love when Kratos was a savage like this. Whoa. Whoa. Hey, buddy, cut it out. Oh. So I want to get this combat down because the game's going to be better than this as far as combat goes and all that, but we'll see. We'll see what the game can offer.
They've never come this close to our woods before.
Keep moving.
So just a quick breakdown on that part right there. So these creatures never came close because the mother had a barrier around the home and around the area so that they can be safe. But now that she's gone, she purposely told them to chop off those trees because those trees had the magic spells to stop everything from knowing that they were even in that area. So she was hiding big time. And there's secrets that we've never known officially of what it is that this chick was hiding. What is it? Is the question, right? So on somebody's deep into this game, you can read the book, read the comics, play through this whole series, and there's still a lot of mystery to this woman and what she was doing. Why was she doing that? And then when she died, she said, okay, cut those trees down, aka open up the barrier. Okay, go up to those mountains. Why are you going up to those mountains had nothing to do with her ashes. It has to do with revealing the truth to her son. And I feel like Kratos still lied to him in this game, and we'll get into that a little later, but super interesting stuff. I'm absolutely excited for the next installment coming up. I'm geeking out, man. I got to a good place. I'm really geeking out.
I can see more tracks. Or we can follow you.
I'm gonna be looking for a couple of items. Wait, I can go down that way. Look at that. So, but yeah, so that's something you want to know and kind of like, okay, that makes sense. And she's insane, like secrets and spells and magic that, you know, we'll find out later on the real deal. No, hopefully I'm helpful with some of the. Whoa, whoa. Yo, my dog. Where my dogs at? Okay.
They were just hungry.
What?
The wolves. They weren't mean. They were starving.
Yes, I imagine they were.
What?
You can no longer use it. We can.
Again, if you got information or questions, feel free to drop them. Let's talk about it and enjoy ourselves. I know people tend to lurk and listen to my voice and love that, and I appreciate those people who actually have the bravery to say it and text me it privately or publicly. I appreciate that, but engagement is also a part of why I do this. So those people are also appreciated. Both sides, baby. Both sides. Somebody said they just want deer to cook some grilled deer. What does deer taste like, right? I've eaten all types of meat, whether it was chicken, beef, you know, pork. I've had it all in my lifetime. You know, all types of fish and seafood. I mean, a lot of different seafood. I don't know what a deer tastes like. I'm sure it's not that far off from the rest of these meats, you know. And if you're a vegan, apologies, we're talking about this. This dude said, all right, this dude in my chat said he tasted kangaroo. Now we're going all over the limit, guys. Oh man, guy's been drinking too much, man. So I am gonna explore a little bit. I don't do that
I'll scout ahead.
on my second playthroughs. I kind of push the pace to get through main story, but just want to look around a little. We're back where we started. What the flex? Right, so there's one in here. I don't even remember what to do with these. So there's one, two. Here's the last guy. There he is. Oh. I actually want to go to Australia one day. Here we go. We're getting some items, guys. So I'm interested to see what type of upgrades I could do. We're going to need an expert in gear on this game. So if y'all know anything or you know someone, send them over to help me out a little later, because I have not touched any of the New Game Plus items. So I wouldn't know what's good or bad, or you're going to find out.
You went to the old temple. My mom told me never to go in there.
We do what?
Can I have my bow back now?
Can you hit it from here?
We should get closer. I went hunting with Mother a bunch of times. She never wanted to take me. Why now?
It was her wish. And it was time.
Okay. Brother!
Absolutely love these executions. Where you going, buddy? My dude, what do you want, bro? You're about to play me like that. Get out of here. I thought I dodged it. Now you got me mad, bro. I love the juggling. It's always fun. So this game has some variety. A lot of people kind of talk about it's just a hack and slash, but this one specifically, you know, you're sitting there parrying if you want with your shield. You can counter moves. You can juggle the enemies. You can grapple them a bit. You can do a lot. Don't judge a book by its cover because you haven't tried it.
It's open.
Man, I post my bot puts out the link to support me. I don't think nobody's ever used that specific link to support me. Just gonna call it out right now. You know what I mean? Send me at least 10,000, bro. Somebody. Give me 10,000. See what I do with it. All right, so I'm getting these new resources. Very important. Go, guys.
So...
I don't even remember what I'm supposed to do in this part.
Nice. Where are you going? I think he's this way.
Cool. So we're getting a lot of resources early on. Hopefully we can craft some new cool gear. Change the game. At least, you know, adding some cool abilities. You know, one thing about me, I love RPG builds, making builds. So
Wait for my mark. Relax. Do not think of it as an animal. It is simply a target. Clear your mind. Steady your aim and breathe in. Exhale and release. Feet solid. Steady yourself.
I got it.
Good.
It's still alive.
Your knife. No. Finish what you started.
I can't. I...
very tough situation here for Atreus, who's like most of us with a good heart. And then his father trying to teach him to survive in this deadly world of monsters and gods, and you know, it's a lot here. And a lot of people won't think about it because we live in technology with a cell phone and all this very cool, easy life. But if we were stuck in this world with a beast like this, oh my goodness, I deserve it. Wait. With a beast like this, you have to teach your kid to be a savage. There's no way he's gonna survive in a world. In a world where, you know, hey, let me just tweet about my protest. No way Atreus will survive. So father has to be this savage as well, just to get through. Imagine this is your backyard. They're not far from home. Not like they're visiting some danger zone. This is literally their backyard. So imagine if you have this type of creature in your backyard. Bro, this dude. I'm gonna hit his weak spot. Got him, coach. So imagine if you had to deal with this in your backyard every day. It's a different life than being on the internet or on a video game every day. And your kids have to be tough enough to go out from the backyard and survive also.
That's what you get!
Boy.
Think I'm afraid of you! You're nothing to me!
Boy, look at me. Look at me, boy. Boy, look at me.
We did it.
You are not ready.
What? Are you serious? I found the deer. I proved myself. How am I not ready?
We are going home.
haven't been sick in a long time. I can do this.
You are not ready.
I think before we continue, I'll share a story about not justifying Kratos trying to teach his son to kill a deer, but you look at, you know, the creatures he had to fight
Speak again.
just now and the insanity in that. You know, imagine this just being your backyard, your everyday life. For me, I grew up in New York and then in the ghetto of, you know, different states I've lived
The
in.
path home is this way. Duh.
And unfortunately, I put myself in very dangerous positions around killers, drug dealers, and all types of savages in their own right. And one thing that I learned quick was dog eats dog. And it's a scary world out there. And, you know, like today, I'm in my house with my AC on right now. I'm in a robe playing a video game online, streaming it. And I could say, hey, you know, turn the other cheek and, you know, let's be good to each other and talk positive and sweet. But if you stuck me in an island with my family and there were savage people trying to hurt my family, I'm going to protect them. Or, you know, just many layers to that conversation, but the principle is there. And yes, Kratos is a psycho, but he's a father that wants to protect his son. Like, look at this. If only one of these came to the earth, we don't have anything even close to this, right? The worst that we have is animals, right? We have a bear, a lion, you know, what else we have that come out there? Hyenas. There's a lot of animals out there. Ooh, that's a nice little... Whoa. Okay, I could freeze him. It's so cool. Buddy, don't you see I'm busy? Let me break this guy out. Nice. I love this axe. I love it. Hey, come here. Beautiful shot. But yeah, I mean, poor people. I don't know if anybody's ever been to the woods and stayed out there and there's a bear coming around for food, and like, a bear would destroy you, man. I don't care how tough you think you are. There's no toughness to beat a bear.
Still can't get the doors open, huh?
Quiet.
So you got to protect yourself. So there's some people who might have weapons. I get to practice a little bit. Take that, my boy. I'm trying to get headshots here. There we go. Hey, dude, I'm busy. They're not allowing me to practice. Beautiful stuff. Okay. Let's kick this off. This guy dodging me and everything. Let me get some help real quick. Bruh. That was a good shot.
I told you not to speak.
This is where the game gets real. Really cool boss fight, crazy situations.
Since when are Draugr so close to the house? And what was that frozen thing that attacked us?
I do not know. Now be silent. We are almost home.
I'm gonna roam around, see if I find something. New Game Plus, I don't think there's gonna be new stuff, and I wouldn't know where anything is. I'm not one of those trackers. I assume a couple of little items here and there. Hurt. Didn't we come from here? Yeah, we did. All right, let's get back to the business, guys. It's about to get very good. This is where the story picks up. As far as for anybody out there that's like, okay, you're about to see something real. Let's just say. It's about to get real, real, real. Enjoy. All right, y'all ready? Ready, Atreus? He looks so cute. He's gonna be older and a little more mature. We'll see how that plays out in just a minute. But we're about to bump into somebody who happens to be very interesting, in my opinion. And I don't know. I think his mother's gonna bring him back for Ragnarok in some kind of weird, you know, like possessed way or something. I don't know. We're gonna see. Mr. Boulder's gonna be showing up. I really want to talk about him as we fight him. We'll talk about it.
Inside, boy.
But he's very interesting also. The man mourning his love of his life, knowing what's to come. Does he really know is the question. Does Kratos know everything that she knows, the prophecy and more? Is he going to sacrifice himself in Ragnarok to save Atreus? Who knows? He lived his whole life somewhat selfish and rebellious, and as a father now he had to change his ways. So we shall see.
It's not fair.
Imagine losing your mother and then having to go through what this kid is going through now. The test that his father's putting him through. Are you good enough to
Why did I expect it to be any different?
bring
now
your
that
mother's
she's-
ashes to the mountains? And the answer was no. And we're going to see this conversation unfold here.
You lost control.
That thing was trying to kill us. It's not like you don't get angry in a fight.
Anger can be a weapon. If you control it, use it. You clearly cannot. When you...
I haven't been sick in a long time. I'm better now.
Fine. Come on then.
You want me to hit you?
I want you to try.
Ow! What are you...
Try again.
Why are you doing that?
Too slow. Try again.
Cut it out!
Weak. Again. Again.
Stop it!
Again. lost in it. The path ahead is difficult. And you, Atreus, are clearly not ready.
What was that?
Quiet.
Come on out! There's no use hiding anymore. I know who you are.
What's going on? Do you know him?
More importantly, I know what you are.
Boy, beneath the floor. Now!
But you told me never to go down there. Who is that?
I do not know.
What's he talking about?
I do not know. Get in.
Just tell me what I want to know. No need for this to get bloody. I thought you'd be bigger. But you're definitely the one. Long way from home, aren't you?
What do you want?
Oh, you already know the answer to that.
Whatever it is you seek, I do not have it. You should move on.
And here I thought your kind was supposed to be so enlightened, so much better than us, so much smarter. And yet you hide out here in the woods, like a coward.
You do not want this fight.
Oh, I'm pretty sure I do.
Leave my home.
You are going to have to kill me for that to happen.
I warned you.
Finally.
You would not listen.
Fine. My turn.
Such an epic fight, guys.
Incredibly disappointing. Come on, then.
Take that, my friend. So, Boulder here can't feel. He's the god of light. He is son of Odin, the brother of Thor. He is a little bit of a, what would I call him? Whoa, whoa, whoa. A nuisance, that's for sure.
Tell me what I want. Pain stops real simple. Why are there two beds in
Very Kratos like to go through this.
Struck a nerve, did I? Pointless.
Very epic moment right here. Anger.
Who are you hiding? never have come to Midgard. So, care to try again?
You talk too much.
You won't talk? Fine. Maybe whoever it is you've got stashed in that house will. Who is it? Who are you afraid I'll find? Let's find out. For me. What are you hiding? You are a fool. I don't have time for this. You're a vicious one, aren't you? Pointless. For me. What are you hiding? You are a fool. I don't have time for this. You're a vicious one, aren't you?
And that was it. So this man can't feel his mother, and this is kind of spoiler heavy, of course, but his mother tried to save him by not allowing him to die. But that also made it so that he can't feel anything. Would you want to live forever and not feel anything ever again? What this man goes through right now.
When Odin sent me here, I just needed answers, but you had to act all proud. Throw whatever you have at me. I'll keep coming. That old body will give out. But before I end this, I want you to know one thing. I can't feel any of this. You've seen it with your own eyes. You can't hurt me. Nothing can. This fight is pointless. Your struggle is pointless. It didn't have to be this way. Pathetic. You can't win. I feel nothing. But you feel everything, yet you keep trying. I'm not my brother, And if you'd given me what I wanted, it wouldn't have ended this way. But no. Let's finish this. Can't beat me! Come on!
Ow.
I feel nothing!
I'm getting owned right now.
Nothing! I will end you! Can't beat me!
Forgot all the moves, so I'm kind of like replaying right now, going through the motions.
I feel nothing! Nothing!
Ladies and gentlemen, no, I didn't die the first time I played this game. But here we go. You can go back on YouTube and watch my original playthrough.
You can't beat
Gotta just
me.
do better with my parries. Or block him when he charges. Just like that. Make it easy. I don't like blocking because it's too easy for me in every game. So we ain't got no choice right now.
Come on! I feel nothing!
See how easy it is now that I'm just using block.
I will end you! I'd hoped that you, of everyone I'd faced, would finally make me feel something, but you can't.
Out of light. If he wasn't a douche, I might have liked this guy. you know, he's the god of light. That's cool. He has a pretty sad story of not feeling anything, but he's pretty much kind of douchey.
Who was he? He knew me. Did he know my past? How did they find me after all this time? Faye, what do I do? Our son is not ready to carry your ashes to the top of the mountain. Ah.
That axe is fire, by the way. I just love the way it looks.
And neither am I. I do not know how to do this without you.
Very emotional moment. We're gonna stay right here for a second, okay? He's talking to Faye. He's letting her know he doesn't feel ready. He doesn't think his son is ready. He doesn't know what to do without her. And remember, she knew all, and she knew what was coming, and she knew what was all that was going to happen. And it's interesting because there's some secrets that Kratos is keeping from Atreus and us as the viewer. There's some that he does know about her and things that are important. So it's kind of a back and forth between us, him, and the lore of like, what does he know? Oh, going into Ragnarok, it'll be interesting. What else is revealed that he does know?
But we cannot stay here.
Boy.
There was so much. I thought. You're all right.
I am all right. Come. Gather your things. We are leaving.
Thought I wasn't ready.
You are not. We have no choice now.
Getting real out here. I have no choice now. This is gonna get interesting.
Yes, sir.
Gonna get very interesting, folks. Thank you guys for watching.
Mountain. It's gonna be a long trip.
Yes, but an important one.
Shout out to somebody in the chat say they're not going to spoil the Ragnarok. That's good, man. We're here to enjoy this replay of 2018's game and discuss some lore and talk about important factors to point out and to discuss what happens within this game going forward. Things I will point out that I'm curious about, things that I hope they kind of address, all of that. I have no clue about Ragnarok, and that's the best feeling, is to go into it blindly. So I'm excited for that. There will be no warnings to ban anybody who spoils any inch of the story for Ragnarok. Just a heads up. I will happily ban my best friend, my mom, anybody. Doesn't matter to me. No mercy at all. Hey, how do I take this off again? I kind of forgot. Ain't I supposed to burn these? Or something? The kid burns them, doesn't he?
Can't burn it, can't cut it.
Yeah, he can't burn it just yet. I think I gotta earn that later. see what's up. I just wanted to go around here and see if I can get through different areas early. Some of the stuff is locked, which is the right thing to do, of course. We're not doing no trophy hunting, looking for all of those. No, there's some birds in each area. Not bothering with that. Oh,
Who was he?
I do not know.
What did he want with us? We're nobodies. Did you kill him?
I did what had to be done.
Could have died. Never leave me alone again. All right?
All right.
yeah, it's gonna be a good time, man. I'm excited. Everybody on the other platforms like Facebook or
You've had to kill
Twitter,
people before, haven't
somebody
you?
on Twitch is talking about
You're used to it.
Santa Monica
We do
preparing
what
us
we
for
must
this.
to survive.
Animals I get. They're food. Draugr, they're supposed to be dead. But people, they're trying to survive too.
Close your heart to it. On our journey, we will be attacked by all manner of creature. Close your heart to their desperation. Close your heart to their suffering. Do not allow yourself to feel for them. They will not feel for you.
I understand.
Just to pause this here, somebody earlier was talking about how Kratos is a
Has this
psychopath.
been here all this
And I
time?
said, sure, why not? But he's living in a world where there's monsters, creatures, gods, and they're all trying to kill everybody. And this, his kid is growing up in the same world. So he has to prepare his son in whatever form he can. And it's a very dangerous thing to do. And, yes, he's wrong, but he's also trying to do what's best for his child, preparing him for the world. One of the hardest things I did, and my son's getting older now, to sit down with him and say, look, son, this is everything I went through, just so you know. And a lot of mistakes were made, and I don't want you to ever experience this, or I don't want you to become like the rest of the world, and don't let the world shape you, son. And it's a tough conversation to have with your kid, but you have to sometimes. So it's very powerful storyline of watching Kratos, who was a savage for years, and now he's trying to guide his son to not die. Okay, it's not that he's trying to say, son, be a mass murderer and kill everything in front of you. He's trying to teach his son, like, son, you either see the you or them. They're gonna take you out. You have to be able to fight back. So it's interesting because we can say what we want, but if you were put in this world, in this
Why don't you hold it
situation,
there? I can get a better look.
interesting. Very interesting.
Okay, nowhere to go from here, except across this bridge.
I don't know what that does. Nothing. Could I break the bridge? Again, I don't remember all this. Yeah, I don't really look at any social medias. I don't really care. I don't ever spoil games for myself. I think there's probably like maybe two games that I might have spoiled myself looking on social media years ago, but I don't even think about going on social media. Pretty much boycott anything. I'm naturally not on social media. I know I stream and I'm a content creator, all that good stuff. But truth is,
You can lower it from there.
I don't waste time on social media. I post,
Go.
I message, and I get off of social media. I don't scroll. Well, it's hard to find
Boy,
anything.
Yes, sir.
Let me put this in there. Oh no. This right there.
Good idea.
So it doesn't really bother me what people post, as long as they're not in my DMs or on my threads or anything like that. Hey, I appreciate it, man. You have yourself a great day and good
That hanging
times
bucket.
for myself.
An offering cast? Mother said Odin's disciples fill them with gifts and hang them where thieves can't reach them. That one looked really old.
Foolish.
What is? Worshipping the gods?
The gods care nothing for them. Men should not pray to monsters.
I gotta be careful here for everybody watching. Might miss out on some good items, man. And sometimes I wonder how people play through with guides. It's just something I like to wonder and discovery on my own. But sometimes I'm like, man, I could probably miss out on really cool gear. I won't have to go back and replay certain games. So I get why people do it. It's just something I've never done in my life. All right, we're going up. We are going up.
Father, will we see others on the road?
Yes.
Friendly?
No.
They'll try and rob us?
Possibly. Yes.
Oh.
It's gonna be a special story. I mean, like I told you guys earlier, the personal journey of my son and me, relationship, development. Oops. Let me go back up. What is down there? We was already down there. This story has a little deeper message for me.
Look. All this time, there's been a protection stave around our entire woods. But the stave's broken there. Did you cut those down?
She had marked the tree she wished used for her pyre.
Why'd she do that?
Come. No looking back now.
So this scene right here, ridiculously important. I'm going to go ahead and clip that. So this is very important. I talked about it earlier in the beginning of the game. He's cutting down a tree and, you know, it's just a tree, right? For his wife's, to burn his wife. But she told him which tree to pick, all right? She knew what was going to happen in this whole game. And she specifically, as you can see here, protected the forest, basically stopping anybody from knowing that they were there, controlling their environment from creatures and from gods or from anything. They were hiding away inside of this barrier that she had. And when she died, she said, Kratos, I want you to, you know, chop this tree so you can burn me, put me, and then put my ashes onto the mountains. All of this premeditated to the prophecy that's going to come in the next game, and the way that it's all, again, carefully constructed by her. And I'm so interested in the next game and see what happens here. And we want to rewatch this part real quickly. I don't know how the audio is going to come out. I think it's going to be good. But as you can see, the son is explaining this and saying, you know, this barrier was protecting us this whole time. And then you ended up chopping that tree, opening up the barrier. Why did you do that? He's like, that's the tree that your mother wanted me to cut, to use to burn her and turn her to ashes. So it's all premeditated. Now, the issue was why and what happened there. And Kratos doesn't answer. He's silent. And he changes the topic. Hey, let's get out of here, kid. Instead of actually addressing it and telling the boy exactly what happened. And these are very intricate parts of the story. Again, you know, like, what the hell was going on? And how does this lady predict everything in their lives? See this big barrier? That's a lot of area that she basically had protected for them. So just very interesting. You can see the house right there, and then a lot of the river and different parts of the area is very well protected. It's all carefully thought out, and then her dying and asking this as a request is also very interesting. Again, these are things I'm noting, hoping I can
How
help
long will it
anyone
take
that
to get to the mountain?
played this game.
I do not know.
I don't
Before
have the
winter
answers.
falls?
I do not know.
Okay, okay.
So I don't. First of all, that's hilarious. I don't have the answers. I don't know everything in this game. The lore is deep down the rabbit hole, from Norse mythology to just Kratos alone, and then to the kid in him and their relationship, the wife. You know, all of these individual characters that come into the story. There's plenty of plot. So happily sharing that and just talking about it is fun.
They don't see us. Should I fire?
Wait for my mark.
Are we going to attack?
This guy just dodged me, bro. Wowzers. Oh man. So I gotta practice the move. See, like that move right there. Whoa, whoa. This move right here. I have to practice these moves. See that right there? That's a cool one.
Boy, focus. More enemy, boy.
Not there. Love it. So I'm just trying to practice some moves.
Keep the pressure on.
Uh, trying to practice a couple moves so I can get into it. Practice combinations and things like that. Little tactics. Got a lot to learn. Okay, okay. Let me get a rhythm, guys. Give me like an hour or two into
Can I
the
help?
If
get
you
into
want
some
to help,
combos.
Distract them. Whoever is not my focus should be yours, but only when safe to do so.
I can do that.
Here. Boy,
Sir. There's a Yetner settlement ahead.
Yutnar,
Giants.
you can read the writing.
Some. Just the language his mother knew. But they're all sort of connected, so sometimes I can feel my way through stuff I shouldn't know. You know?
I got the blades. Oh. All right, buddy.
Anything else?
Space your shots. Speed costs accuracy.
Got it. Hey, I think there's a chest over there.
So I'm gonna take a second and kind of go back into like the menu. I don't know if they have like a combo breakdown on this game, which I would hope they kind of do. Here it is. Yeah, so you can check out the skills and see what you can do. It's been a long time, so we're gonna slow the pace down. We know we can throw, we got that. R2 to throw, hold it to charge, blah blah blah. Down here, if I aim and then press R1, it'll hit 3 targets, which is very cool. This one right here, maximizing 5, we already know that. The same move. 8 targets, that's awesome. Aim and then press R1, okay. And then when landing a precision arrow strike on a weak point, press triangle to recall, blah, blah, blah. We already know that. Not a big deal. While barehanded, aim and press R1 to instantly recall Leviathan and perform a beautiful spin. This is a nice one. Again, these are just different ways. If you guys know me, I do tutorials on combat. I've never done a God of War combat tutorial, and maybe I'll start off with Ragnarok, doing one of those. You guys know I'm really good with the details and just expert play style. It doesn't come easy, right? It comes with studying the game and learning mechanics and experimenting and looking like a fool when you first try these things, but then it'll pay off later on once you practice enough. And that's how I get good enough. And if you watch my streams, you'll be like, damn, he wasn't in the YouTube video, he's perfect. But it took me a good amount of hours to master that skill and to get really good with the skills. So if you go to my YouTube, Mad Gamer INC, I believe, you'll end up seeing and saying, okay, yeah, he's not lying. Like he's actually skilled with these tutorials, but it wasn't overnight. He didn't magically become some goat. Anyway, I just wanted to point that out. So it's just studying these things. Basically, aiming and then hitting R1 is probably the best thing to do. That's all I'm seeing here. And while barehanded, I can recall Leviathan with R1 and L1, which is going to be nice. So, for example, with Leviathan, actually, hold on. Oh, here we go. With this guy, when I'm aiming, if I press R1, it's just aim and then press R1. I'll call it back and do the spin, which is very cool. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that, my man. Shy Soul. So when I throw it and I'm barehanded, I press R1. He does a spin, which is a very short range, very cool setup. When I do that with R2 while I'm aiming with no weapon, just smash right here. So the reason I'm saying this is because in the future you're gonna see me practice this. I'm gonna be fighting, and I'm hitting these guys. I'm doing everything I gotta do, going wild. All of a sudden I'll aim and do the smash to the floor. Beautiful smash, right? Very cool. But if I press R1 at closer range, just more of a single target, and if they're really on top of me, I call it back and I'll do this cool spin, right? So that right there is I'm already learning a lot from this, okay? That's awesome. And I'm gonna try a variety of things. Oh no, I wasted my ability. There goes that. So anyway, so this is stuff that I gotta relearn and get into this game again and practice my skills. There's plenty of stuff in here that I'm not going to go through fully as far as like all the combat. I already know some of this stuff naturally, as you saw. But there's just some stuff you just forget. For example, go with the shield. It's stuff that I probably don't use enough. Double tap L to break an enemy's block. So this is cool. Something I don't use often. If they're blocking, I could just smash it off. That's a very cool mechanic. Blocking, parrying, we know about that. Nothing special. Just looking. While barehanded, hold R1 to sweep enemies off their feet. Check it out. Oh yeah, that's a very cool move. I don't use that often as well. You know, these are just small, minor things. A lot of little cool details. Interesting. I'm just looking at all these moves. Apologies, a little bit of silence, but just wanted to check out what else that I might have missed. We know all of these moves more or less. This one's very cool right here, R1. This is all while you're in rage mode. And then my favorite so far, of course, I mean, I've played 15 years of, almost 20. Is it 20 years yet? Almost 20 years. 15 years of these chaos, blades of chaos. Very cool stuff. We're going to try all this stuff. I'm not going to really look over everything. I still got more to unlock. Look at this. Okay, okay. All right, that's easy. This is the bad boy I like. While aiming, press R1 to impale an enemy and pull him towards you. That's kind of the old school style. We're going to be doing that a lot. And that's pretty much it, guys. I think we're good to go. And of course, Atreus, this is stuff that I have to remember because he's the GOAT. He is the GOAT. All right, let's get into it, guys. All right, let's try this bad boy for a second. That's what we're going to be doing a lot of right there. Yeah. Got to get into the game and practice all these moves. Since I have them unlocked already, might as well go ham.
Thanks.
Yeah, so I want to get used to these so that when I make my tutorials, if you go on YouTube, you'll see
It's fine.
other games that I've done, like Horizon Forbidden West.
Father, help!
Hang on!
Hurry! I'm slipping!
Stay calm! Almost there!
That wasn't so bad.
Slow down. Your haste will cost us.
Sorry. More Draugr. But these aren't moving. Are they dead? I mean, more dead?
Boy.
Not dead, not dead!
Wait, let's use the,
Overspeed!
want to just try this, even though... Hey, get off of the kid, bro. Come over here. There you go. Even though this is not going to do damage to them the way I could with the Leviathan, just want to try it. Whoa, buddy. Don't you see me practicing? What's wrong with you, bro? See, so that right there, the little combination I just created right there is going to be the type of fighting I want to do. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. There you go. See, that's what I want to do. Little combinations like that. It can work very well. It can be helpful. Want some of this smoke? Come here. Get off me, bro. Here. Slam him down. Turn around. Nobody was there. I want to practice this shield because it's something I didn't use in the original. Okay, calm down, buddy. play? Oh, you want to play? Play. All right, I'm fooling around too much, but I'm practicing some good stuff, folks. So you saw some good combos there. I'm learning. I want to be fluid, all right? I want to be fluid in all of these combos and this play style. I think I can do it. It's going to take a little practice, of course. You know, nobody's perfect. But yeah, I thought that was impressive compared to my original stiff fighting that you saw earlier. Trying to loosen up and get into the end game. After 20 hours, I'll do good automatically, but right now it's all about experimenting. Wish. Forgot this guy does that. How you feel, buddy? Take that for us. See you later. Well, again, I'm learning. Give a couple of these guys. Check this out. Oh, he caught me. No, he did. Dude, twice? Need his help. Come on. Bro, they are catching me. Taking my time here. All right, folks, enough experimenting. I'm going to be cheesy and be like the rest of us. Most of us will do a couple moves that we're good with, and we'll do that for 40 hours. Me, I do this type of play where I'm not doing so hot, but I'm actually learning a lot. The aerial strike isn't that good when you're getting attacked. So this right here, see how I just get fell? It leaves you vulnerable, which isn't good. See, this one is better because you're not as vulnerable. Watch, I'm gonna do it right now. See how much vulnerability I go through. Oh no. Going ham on everybody now. Not taking no shorts. Yeah, so the one that I thought I wouldn't like the most is the most efficient, which is the R1. This spin right here, that's a short attack and a burst attack. Not a long range craziness like this one. This one right here smashes and it's amazing, but if you're getting attacked at the same time, it'll get interrupted. Okay, these guys are easy. See you later, buddy.
What was the last one? Was that
And a
better?
little better performance.
In more time. Does not matter if you fire only once. Show me control.
I'll explain again. I'll showcase it. So earlier, after I throw my axe, I have these two moves I can do without it to bring the axe back and do an attack. The first one is with R1 light attack. I aim without the axe, and then I press R1. And he'll do this double spin attack, which is amazing. This double spin attack is fast, it hits hard. But I thought it wasn't good compared to the really fun one, which is R2. You're gonna see me jump up and smash. But all that animation while I'm jumping is a vulnerability. I can get hit during that time. You saw it happen. That's why I died earlier.
This looks interesting.
'Cause I was trying to smash down on the people in front of me, but they were already attacking. So it actually got me killed. So this last round that you saw me achieve it, I pressed aim and then R1, which is the light attack. It's fast. Hit, hit. That's it. So you're getting multiple hits and you're disrupting whatever they're doing. It's a lot better, quicker than this one. Now this one right here, if nobody's attacking you and you go to smash down, it's perfect. You just hit them with this and you're good. So this is the lesson that I learned so far. All right, guys. Yeah. Got a lot to learn, but we're getting there.
Read it.
Oh, this used to be a marketplace. The giants used to gather here to trade with the gods a long time ago. Wonder if Odin was ever here. Above us! Something's breaking through the wall!
Alrighty, we're gonna fight a boss now. Some of those moves I learned, I can try it on the boss. Where's he going? There he is. Hey, buddy. Okay, let's put the Leviathan. Hit him with that. And then I'm gonna just wait to counter for a second. I just want to try the smash. See, that works good. It does a double hit. See, so that's awesome. So the double smash. Smashing him down. This one is nice too. There's a double hit. So trying to put combinations together like that. Hey, buddy. Oh no. See, but I really like this one the most because it allows me to hit multiple enemies. See, they got interrupted. I'm gonna try it again. See, that time it worked, but it can get interrupted, and that's what you don't want. Alright, let's kick some butt here. Enough experiments. For kids getting his butt whipped. I'm out here testing out abilities. Hurt. Alright, time to fight for real. Again, the experiments of learning how to do combat smoothly. Even though I beat this game, I played pretty casual just to experience the game. And now I'm going to play it a little more efficient once I learn. I'm experimenting with what type of fighting skills I want to do. Going to get a little deeper down the rabbit hole. My boy. Of course, blocking is the easiest method, which I'm not going to do a lot of. I'm try to parry. I'm trying to dodge, and I'm going to try to just put in a little bit of decent combos with the fighting style that he has. Take that, my boy. See, so I premeditated the smash. If I can, for example, I'm going to freeze this guy. Oh, he's gone. Freeze this guy. Double smash these guys. You understand? So, like, small little details can help me be better. Oh, you checking, my boy. Ow. Get some help. I'm just experimenting here, but it's helping. Still got a lot to learn. Everybody's dead. Tips or tricks always useful, so don't be afraid to point out anything I'm doing wrong, what I can work on. Again, still learning these abilities and getting back into the game on my new game plus after such a long time.
Do you hear that? What is it?
We will see. Stay close.
What is that? So we're going towards the scary thing?
Turned into a horror game, right? Creepy old lady. There she is. Come on, baby. She's kicking my butt.
You are not for your arrow! Fire!
Not ready!
Use your arrows!
That was a real revenant. Never
I
thought
got a
I'd
lot of
see
work
one.
to do, guys. Yeah, you're gonna see me experiment and try to figure out great combinations, different play styles. One of the things I advise people to pause my gameplay here, just to talk for 1 second. Always experiment. You know, we'll play a game, we'll figure out a good little combo or two, and then we'll play the whole game that way. Instead of experimenting with different weapons, different items, different play styles, maybe environment kills, maybe different abilities, and you know, there's a lot of variety. And it's up to you, the player, to use that creativity in the games. Now, developers have to do a good job of giving you that freedom. I do believe Ragnarok's gonna have better freedom than this
Still
one
don't
does.
understand why that man attacked you at our house.
I told you, boy. I know nothing more of it.
Look up there.
Come back tomorrow, and I'll be on my P's and Q's with the combat.
I guess we need to get back up there. But how?
Follow me.
Watch out!
Of course, just juggling them is kind of my trick to kind of get as much damage out. But that's the old school easy thing. Whoa. Don't trust these guys no more, man. I got PTSD now. Did I go down this way or this way? Go this way first.
Earlier, you said people might try and rob us. I'll kill them if they try. I'm not afraid,
If we encounter men, you will stay out of it. Understand?
but I can fight now.
You will stay out of it, boy. Speak no more of this.
I don't even remember any locations on any of these deals throughout the game. So, yeah. Expect a lot of like, where is this? Not complicated in any way. think most of these are very visible, kind of obvious for the most part. But every
Chains
once in
on
a while,
both sides, maybe?
every once in a while there'll be something. What am I missing here? Hey, look at one of the birds for their collectors, the platinum. I actually was doing this without knowing it was a trophy. These birds right here. See if I can hit them. Well, I'll get to him later anyways, but yeah, those birds right there. All right, so I can't find this last piece. I said it was so easy, and look at this. I'm already
Maybe each
lost.
side has a chain?
I'm gonna go this way. There it is. First of all, take that.
That did it.
Absolutely. Get all these collectibles, guys. I'm gonna wait until I meet Rock before I craft anything officially. As far as like upgrading or anything like that, I'm just gonna wait. Hey man, don't you see I'm busy? What you wanted? Oh, you're dead. Oh. Hey buddy, cut it out. Go, baby. You know what? Can't have this. Gotta do better, guys.
There will be more.
Looking good. Forgot about that.
You did it.
Looking good, folks.
All these dead. You think it's safe in there?
You think it's safer out here?
Ogre.
Now! Are they Hellwalkers? They're untouched. Look. Someone start the fires! Sigmund, your knives. So many days without meat.
Meat? Wait, us?
Behind me. What if they change like the others? We'll have to keep them alive. Strip off their meat. A little at a time. This fight is mine alone. Kill Gunther! One man!
Father, help me!
Atreus!
When innocence
Boy.
is lost.
Close your heart to it. Come then. We have a long journey ahead. Wait here. I will handle this.
Go with the cape. Whoa, whoa. What the heck was that? I don't even know I can do that. I'm just gonna try some melee stuff. I am gonna start parrying because it makes life easier. But I don't want to do it too often. I want to practice to be good with more dodges and aggressive play. That's the hope.
They came back. They came back.
It is finished.
I want to leave here.
Then collect yourself. We must find a way out.
And just to point out the story here where Atreus' innocence is gone. You know, he did help kill a deer. He did help fight some of these creatures. He's never killed a human being until this very moment. And that's why he was tearing up, and it was an emotional situation. The difficulty of knowing that you took someone's life and the innocence that
There's
gets
always a way out.
killed. You know, a little piece of him died because of it. And
Here.
it's an interesting story because, you know, Kratos wants him to be tough. He doesn't want him to become a savage the way he was. So,
Find something to pull me up.
Okay.
those moments there are important because it's a lot to digest, and you can see him walking slow and kind of out of it. And he doesn't even, like, he's right there, and they purposely doing this in the game design, making it that you have to speak to him. He's just standing there in sadness, the fact that he killed someone and his innocence has died forever. And You can even hear him sniffle and be emotional in this moment. And I'm not going to even call this in. I usually call it in right away. Just going to sit here and discuss that reality and the fear of having a child and them going through something dark. You know, I know kids get in relationships with a lover and then the lover breaks their heart and they don't want to trust nobody else again. And they become these playthings of non-commitment and fear of loving, and it becomes a fear of living because you're afraid to love. So this is just an example of that, and it's a storytelling element, very important, if you pay attention, that is. All right, so let's see what Kratos says to him.
Atreus, the chain.
The chain. Right.
The man of very few words, by the way. And look, again, Atreus is just there, sitting there, dwelling on what he just did.
You are in your head, boy. Let it go. He would have killed you.
I know, I had to do it. I do know that, I just...
And we will go home, boy.
What?
To give up this easily. So close to the start.
Wait, no. I'm not giving up. I can do this. I just have to, you know, catch my breath. Come on up. I'm ready.
Once again, the difficulty of going through something like that. You know, we live in this beautiful day, and I'm grateful, by the way, where we're on our internets and we're home. You know, there's no lions or tigers or bears chasing us. We don't have to kill animals to survive. Just to walk down the street freely without the fear. I can look at my phone. Not saying to do this, kid, by the way, but you can look at my phone multiple blocks, right? All I got to do is look up to cross the street, but I can text somebody. I can do whatever I want without the fear of an animal, which would be a bear, hyena, whatever wild animals there are out there right now in our real world. We don't have to fear that most of the time if you're in the city. And Atreus and Kratos going through this mythological beast and animal, monsters and witches and you name all the types of things that they battle. And you would think, you know, the kid is hardened, but he's so young. Look at him. Suffering, going through this dark moment of reality that he killed the man. And earlier in the story, he said, I'm ready. I can do it. I'll kill someone. And he talked brave, like most of us will say something like that. I'll kill him. Don't mess with me. I'll kill you right now. And we're mad at somebody. And as a kid, we'll say something silly like that to someone. I'll kill you. Because we're angry or whatever. Or we just want to threaten someone. And in reality, to go through it is a whole nother story. And this is a good example. And this whole scene, this sequence was just important for storytelling purposes. And, you know, you feel bad for the kid if you paid attention to this part. And that's why I'm staying here, to give you guys a deeper appreciation for the whole design of this situation. It had nothing to do with everything we went through other than that message here of the kid preparing himself to actually go out to the world in this dangerous environment and survive.
Listen to me. To be effective in combat, a warrior must not feel for his enemy. The road ahead is long and unforgiving. No place for a boy. You must be a warrior.
I understand.
A father having to teach his son, you must be a warrior. You know, a very difficult thing. You care about your kid, you want the best for him, but you know they're in a dangerous place. Unforgiving environment. A lot of good so far, guys. A lot of the new game plus items. What is down here, by the way? I'm gonna try, guys. where we came from. Back up. Going back up for a second.
What you waiting for? Come on already! Let's go! Can't get this slow-eyed cocklump to cross the bridge.
It's because she's scared of something in the trees over there.
There's what now?
Father, throw your axe at those trees on the other side of the bridge. The ones with the white trunks. Trust me just this once. Please. The tree with the white trunk and orange leaves. Right there on the other side of the bridge.
Oh.
Why isn't he throwing the axe? Broken or something?
You were right.
Say, you must be smart or something, boy. You're a boy, aren't you? Ha!
Does she have a name?
I don't know. Rude bastard ain't ever asked mine, so I ain't ever asked hers. Ah! Ha!
What's yours?
Brock.
Vera Logan.
Say, you're not gonna believe me, but that axe you got, it was me what made her. Me and my brother. Was one of our best. So don't let nobody else go work on her except for us two. Ah! You gotta handle her special, or she'll wreck beyond fixing. I can enhance her for you right now if it so pleases you, son of a bitch. So what say you? Ah!
You are right. I do not believe you. Come, boy.
There's a rune in the shape of a fork under the grip. No, digger beast ya dumber aqua. That was our brand, my brother and me, before we split. I got half of it right here, see? Look, you want I should upgrade her or not?
Very well. I expect an improvement.
So, where's the other half of the brand?
All my dumb brothers got it. But I got all the talent. Look!
I love this guy, by the way. He's pretty funny. And we finally made it. Jeez. It felt like forever, guys. So here I can upgrade and get myself what I need or what I want. Is it worth it? Nah. Well, maybe. What do you guys think?
Well, don't look now, but our friends who were hiding in the trees are back for more. Go on, give that axe a twirl.
Whoa.
As long as you don't break nothing.
Hey, buddy. It's a good fight. So. Hey, buddy. Come on. You guys are throwing stuff at me? Practicing my melee. Gotta get good with it. Wowzers, I messed that up. That's tough. Alright, Here we go. Oh, I missed. Ooh, okay.
See what my touch from?
Adequate.
You know what's adequate? That footwork. You step in shit.
Is that, my friend? Love it. Looking good, guys. How do we love it?
Hey, your paw can kill. You gonna learn to do that too?
I'm not sure.
This road, it leads to the mountain.
Should put you in the right direction, sure. Want to see my wares again?
Hey, Brock. We found something interesting.
Did you now? Well, color me interested.
We're gonna listen into Mr. Barack Obama.
See, you boys ran afoul of some travelers. Or them travelers ran afoul of you, more like.
Who are they? What do they want?
Dunno. Boy, you ask a lot of questions.
All right, let's check the gear out. I feel I got some good stuff on. Right? I can't compare mine with his. So I'm having that problem. Level 5. Defense socket. Defense strength. Go ahead and
Sure,
get
I'm
in on
open.
this. I think we'll do fine without spending some of our currency. I'm gonna wait it out, guys. I don't have enough right now. I don't have enough to really upgrade the way I want. Just gonna stick with this. I think we're good.
Come back soon with more crap you found.
Brock,
Fuck else you need.
how come your brother's got half your brand?
'Cause I ain't in a working relationship with that footlicker no more. I wasn't about to let him use it without me, and he likewise. Only thing to do was split the brand 50-50 down the middle. Guess that was the last thing we saw eye to eye on. What? You want a hug? Hit the road.
Sorry.
I actually like this guy. I don't know why.
Be extra careful out there, you two. The roads are teeming with more than usual complement of dead assholes lately.
We've noticed. Any idea where they're coming from?
Maybe they ran out of rooms in hell. Or could be Odin stirring up trouble again. Or maybe they all got lost. Why don't you ask one while he's chewing your face off?
We'll just be careful.
Thought so.
That's it. That's all we got. Looking around. I need some help.
Hey, Brock. Could you take a look at this?
What you got for old Brock? Holy Heimdall! You know what this is?
The heart of an ancient.
The heart of it. Oh yeah, well, that's what it is.
It wasn't easy to kill.
Oh really? Giant monster made out of rocks don't go down easy? Shocker.
Shocker. All right, guys. Apologies. Sometimes I like these combos. You get a little bit of extra lore and information necessary. So don't mind me.
Aw, I didn't even see this here. Hey, that could be valuable.
I don't even know where to go. Came from the bridge, so we want to go this way. Perfect. Before we go down, I want to see what's up here.
Come.
It was nice meeting you, Brock. I'll be thinking of a name for your beast.
How about a name for fucking gratitude? Hey, fucking gratitude, come over here. I like it. Hey, what's your hinds in there? That place can bust you up real good.
Yo.
You left me to fight alone.
I did.
People are one thing. Everything else you fight. Until I say stop or we are dead. Understand? Pull your weight or we go home.
I understand.
Good then.
Very good, my friend. Oh, not another one of these.
I think we can go through here.
This way.
Ow. The hell? Come on, bro.
That looks inviting.
The collectible here? I don't even remember. I know I did.
Wait there.
Ow.
Stay focused.
What's wild is I usually play very cinematic, but I'm not doing it right now. I have to practice. I got a lot of practice to do, guys. The first day is going to be all practice. What the? I forgot about that. Wow. That's tough. How you feel?
Wait for me.
I don't even remember what to do. Y'all ready? I deserve it. What a rookie. First of all,
Good eye. Only one left. Oh.
try that again.
It's coming back down again.
All spikes. Where to hide? Well, I'm gonna try that again, guys. I got time. Negative. I kind of vaguely remember these. No, I didn't die this one. I don't like that.
It's coming back down again.
There you go. I'm doing it right now. There we go. Now we're talking.
Kicking back down.
Doing better.
Now, boy.
Coming.
It's gonna die in there. Hurry. I'm gonna ask, how do you feel about these puzzles? And so here's my thing. I'm okay. I love puzzles. I actually play a lot of puzzle games.
Trust I will not.
But
pass
in an
that.
action adventure game, there has to be a balance. And sometimes they'll make you climb for 10 minutes. They'll make you, you know, do these puzzles for another 10 minutes. And that's fine. It's called pacing.
Steel chest.
What?
Bet
I'm
something
missing
fits
one.
inside.
Where is the last one? It's probably this way. So that is fine and that's good. But it has to be designed within the experience, in my opinion. And or can I jump back up if I go down this way? I don't even know. But I'm gonna try. Might be a bad idea. Hold on, let me get this chest. So it has to be done right, and that's a different conversation for another day. But sometimes people exaggerate, you know, like Uncharted or Tomb Raider, or these guys, you know, puzzle, climbing, and you're spending 40 minutes just climbing and doing puzzles. And then you got a couple of little small action sequences, and it's not anything that's like, oh my god, you know. So there has to be
We're back here.
balance, in my opinion. All right, so let's do this again. I messed up. Interesting. But so yeah, so I love it personally
This
on
way.
my selfish thinking. But as far as some games, just have them there to have them without any like context or for example, in this game, Tyr, spoiler alert on who that is, he's an important figure for the future game, I believe. But for this one, he's a mysterious guy, and it was real interesting to go into puzzles and things with him specifically, as far as the areas that involve his domain, because it was intriguing. Like this puzzle right here has nothing to do with anything, and it's just like, oh, he did a puzzle, did a little get out of there maze. But it leads up to cool things like this, so you take it.
Never been this close to the mountain before. Looks so big. Wish Mom was here to see it.
Come, boy.
Pretty dope. Amazing sequence there. Is it the first time you playing this game? No, sir. This is what I would say my third. Played it when it released. Finished it first in like 2 days or 3 days. I literally played like 20 hours in a day. Pretty much went to sleep for a couple minutes, woke back up and played all the way through. But then I played it again on the PlayStation 5 when the PlayStation 5 first came out, what, 3 years ago? Really quickly. I didn't finish it all either on that one. That was my second playthrough. Almost finished it. But this is my official New Game Plus.
Hey, look at that.
On this account.
What is it?
Boy.
Play on 2 different accounts. So this is just amazing visuals, by the way. I love this mountaintop over here. Let's go back. Just check it out. How big that thing is. Just looks so good. I'm gonna put Kratos backwards. Put him out here, right here. Hey, hello and welcome, by the way. Groom, are we calling me Groomy? Coming through, asking a good question. And I was just discussing puzzles, climbing, puzzles and climbing. It's a big thing in a lot of these games, but I was saying to do it right? And I feel like this game doesn't do it wrong. It's not like you're spending an hour just doing one puzzle or climbing for 30 minutes. They have small segments where you climb. They have small segments where you do a puzzle. But there has to be more meaningful reasons. You get me? It's like, don't just put stuff just to have it there in the way of the player. Make it so that it's meaningful, right? This is the mother. She created this puzzle to see if her son was ready for his emancipation as a man, as a warrior, because he has to be prepared for what's coming. You get me? That's the type of things that are intriguing for me. Yeah, it is a good mix. I love this game. This one specifically, but I was talking about Ragnarok. How balanced is it gonna be? I don't have no idea about anything, and please don't spoil that game. I'm going into it blindly, but I'm sharing a replay of this to kind of discuss Ragnarok and my hopes for the experience.
What does it say?
As we are, we two, we three. As I alone can never be.
A riddle.
Maybe there's a clue around here.
Maybe there's a clue.
The rings are turning. Come back down.
I'm such a rookie. Oh wait, I'm supposed to almost had
Look
it.
like anything.
What a rookie. Here we go. This right here, right?
I think that part's right.
Oh, baby. Oh, I messed up. Here we go, folks.
I see rooms.
You said at the moment I played through my second time and I still know all the puzzles. I don't, man. I have the amazing superpower to forget everything. People might consider that a curse. I think it's a blessing. I think it's just like, I don't remember. So I end up playing games again and then just being marveled at certain things. I can remember a lot of stuff. I'm selective memory, I would say.
Boy, what do those runes say?
Oh, it says family. That's not a clue. It's the answer. What I alone can never be. Right?
Use your knife and trace the runes into the sand.
Really? Kinslow. Something happened!
Cool little sequence here to kind of showcase the kids' importance in the story and the revealing of a lot. But yeah, back to the topic of forgetting and stuff. Sometimes the games are incredible. Like, I can tell you all the lore to this game. I can break down each character's backstory and get into in-depth stuff. But then you're like, oh, what's the puzzle? I'm like, I don't remember. It's a blur. But
I'm happy we met Brock, but
it sucks sometimes, but then it's amazing
It is
a lot of
behind
times.
us now.
what's that up there?
Get the bird. This is the first one that you have to do. Kind of collectible. There's a lot of those. How many of those birds are there in the world? Here's my issue. All right, I started doing them just fooling around just because I found them and I'm like, oh, there's a bunch of these everywhere. Casually enjoying myself finding them as I played. Then somebody told me the number. I forgot how much it was. It's like 60 of them or something. And I was like, nah, I'm all set. I'm not going to go looking for it. 51 of these. I just gave up on that. Is that rude? That's wrong. But I just don't. I play a lot of open world games. And they'll have like, oh, 100. Collect 100 of these. Collect 100 of those. You know, like, it's too much.
Boy, these tracks.
A boar, maybe? Not sure, but I'll find it.
Go. It is important for a warrior to keep his skills sharp.
Man, these visuals are so good, guys. I'm not sure how you're seeing it compared to me. What? Go. I got him. I got him. I got him. Hold on, man. Yo, these guys are getting on my nerves. Oh, I don't want to die. I don't want to die. No, fooling around. I should have went and got help. I should have went and got help. Started up again with the same setup. Play with me, boy. Oh, he's hurt. Ow. Ow. Alright, it's not working out in my favor. Go get some health, guys. There's a lot of health. You can survive this easily. Oh yeah, baby. I'm playing on a new game plus balanced difficulty. More so just to experience the game again, getting familiar with the controls. I know the next game is a little different most likely, but not too much. Oh, where's these guys at? Yeah. Who knows? Maybe I'll turn it up a little bit. I feel pretty decent. It doesn't feel too easy, you know what I mean? It can be a little more challenging just because I know once I get the rhythm of the combat again, I'll be good to go. Right now, it's just kind of calibrating to the combat and playstyle.
Here. What does it say?
The runes symbolize the three Nornir,
Nornir.
the fates.
The fates. No good comes from them.
Okay.
Where's the third one at? We got 1, 2. I'll take any tips or tricks, especially for those who already played it. I don't mind learning something new. And even if it's something I knew, it's a refresher. Okay, here we go. For example, actually, for somebody here who's already played this game that wants to have a chat about some important things, which is I want to, in a little while, go craft new game plus items. What are the best items? What should I be looking for? Right now I haven't spent any currency and I'm saving it all up so that I can buy something very cool and new. But I'm saving it all up basically for a little while. Once I get geared up, I'll go in there and see what I feel.
I hear your animal ahead.
I knew it was a bull.
Let me actually go back for a second. There's some stuff I missed out here. I remember coming out here for a little while and exploring some of the area. But yeah, any tips or tricks, always welcome. This isn't an egotistical stream of I'm the greatest in the world. This is want to enjoy this game, and any information always helpful. Even if it's just your playthrough, your preference, your play style. You know, I'm sure somebody did the crazy thing and kind of like maxed out Atreus and focused on his combat. That would be cool to see what that's like. I love Atreus. I think in the new one they're gonna implement him a little more. He's older, he's stronger, he's smarter, he's probably braver. He's a different kid than he was here because time has passed, and you know, Kratos is pretty hands-on type father figure. So I would assume Atreus will be special for the next game too. Come on, my boy.
Boy,
Huh. Interesting. I may want to write that down.
Boy. Boy. Alrighty. Alright, let's get back to where we were trying to go earlier. I believe it was this way, wasn't it? Yep.
shoot when you're ready. Remember, draw to your chest. Wild boar's hide is thick.
But I hit it, didn't I? I did what you said and it looked like it bounced off. Could the board be magical?
What do you think?
It looked weirder than any board I've ever seen.
Get after it then.
Someone's asking if I'm going to play Ragnarok. Yes, this is in preparation. The name of the stream is called Road to Ragnarok. Specifically, I'm preparing myself. And the final straw, we're going to pause the game for a second. I went and played these for the past week, trying out the originals again. Games I absolutely loved. Honestly, 2018, you know, well, regardless of being a great game, I think knowing the history of Kratos and then seeing what they did to reboot it made it even more special. So these games right here, I got to replay them this week a little bit and see, you know, remember all of my memories of playing him originally. A badass, take no prisoners, you know, just raw, just extremely raw. And he's a madman, to say the least. And then for him to get rebooted, aka the series to restart in a brand new mythology, right? So you have the Greeks way back in all of the older games. You had like 6 of those games or 5 or something like that. And then you get the new storyline with the Norse mythology, which the Greek mythology had Zeus, it had the Ares, Athena, all of these, Hercules, you know, all of these gods from the Greek mythology. And then now we're in the Norse where you're dealing with Thor and Odin and surprise others coming up, you know, which makes it very fun and interesting and very different, in my opinion. Ooh. Ooh. See. But so the reason I bring that up is because I feel, look at this. Ooh, my boys charged up. I feel like they did a good job for me as an old literally what, almost 20 years of this game, and they come out with a banger, which is this game right here, to be able to shut me up as far as like taking it to the next level, in my opinion, you know. So I'm excited. I'm interested in where it goes from here as we move forward. Just checking out some of my items. Gotta work on this stuff later. We got skill points. Everything unlocked. Everything unlocked. Don't have these unlocked, guys. Gotta upgrade my blades. Uh-oh. And Atreus is definitely unlocked. But yeah, we're gonna be playing it as it releases. You know, even if I get the game early, there are times I get games early. I won't stream those games unless the company kind of allows it, right? If they start allowing other people to stream it, I'll stream it. But other than that, I will wait. And go from there. So just some food for thought. You won't see me play it until the official release, unless Sony does something where they allow everyone.
Stay alert.
More of those people?
Something else.
Before I go down, what I mean by that is like all these content creators and websites will, you know, a day before or two, they'll have an extra embargo where like, hey, you could live stream it. And they'll be the first to live stream it, but that means anyone else can do it, and there'll be plenty of people with the same copy as well. So that'll be the only time, but most likely on release, you can come back and enjoy it with me. Look at this, another bird. Only got 2 out of the 51. Hey, buddy. Why you do me like that, bro? Come on. Again, I don't use parry or block a lot just because it's so easy. It makes life easy. Like I'm just going to stay stationary. Oh, my parry is terrible for this character. Let's go. Come on. There it is. Sorry about that, buddy, but we're trying to demonstrate a little bit of parry on there.
That's it. Thought they'd be tough.
What's going on, D-Do? Is that your name? I don't even know. I don't even know what to call people no more. Apologies, man.
Look, it squeezed under that pillar.
Hope you're doing good over there on the YouTube. I'm enjoying myself right now. Before I continue, give me 1 second, guys. Trying to open up this chat quick. Just got it. Yeah, I'm doing good, man. Really, really excited to replay this. So here's the deal. I know the lore heavily, and I've been pausing every time there's some cutscene or something important to point out. Trying to be a guide for anybody that's going to be playing Ragnarok. There's a lot of secrets about the mother. The main thing is the mother. That nobody really pays attention to because she's dead, right? But she's left so many clues and she's so vital to the story. And as the game goes, you'll see that by the end. But replaying it, you get to actually be like, damn, she predicted all this and she's this and she's that. And, you know, it's a lot. And then you start questioning, how much does Kratos actually know about what the mother knows? If the mother predicted her son's whole life and Kratos' life, does Kratos know about some of that? Or he doesn't believe in it? Because he always talks about creating your own fate. And he's trying to teach his son that, but his mother believes in the prophecies. It's a lot.
I got it.
So it's a lot of little interchangeable things that are interesting.
Relax. Accuracy over speed. Yes!
Do not lose it. boy.
Yeah, so the yellow mark, and we'll pause this. You see, this is where we're going down a rabbit hole, man. Thank you for commenting. And I actually have a scene, not this one. I don't think it's this one. Is this one? Might be this one. Yeah, it's this one. So I recorded, as I go along, I'm recording small clips of certain scenes. In this scene right here, we're gonna see when they get to the top of the mountain. Their house is right in the center of this yellow sphere. She marked and basically put a casting spell protecting them and concealing them from Odin, concealing them from the gods, concealing them away, and they're hid away. And Atreus finds this out that not only that, she says, he asks Kratos how, you chop down the tree and you cut off the whole barrier. And Kratos explains, your mother asked me to do that. And then Atreus wants to know why. Instead of answering, Kratos does what he does best, is stay quiet. He don't say anything. And he's like, let's go, boy. Then he gets out of there. But the issue with that is that now we're wondering, Kratos knows about what the mother was planning and why she's doing all this, and what is the true story behind this kid. Why is his name really Loki? And they started calling him Atreus. And where does this go later on with the prophecy? And to talk about prophecies, Kratos never cared for prophecies. He doesn't believe in faith, and he doesn't even care about the gods. In his eyes, the gods are terrible people, and you should never trust or believe in anything they say. So that's interesting. And by the way, we're deep into the story. We're trying to find Atreus.
Boy! Where are you?
Hurry, Father!
I lost my son. This is the worst feeling in the world right here. Going the wrong way. Where's this boy?
I found him! Please hurry!
Atreus!
He's slowing down!
Wait for me, boy!
Father, over here!
Atreus!
Where are you? What did you do? I'm sorry.
Atreus!
We didn't know he belonged to anyone.
He doesn't. He's my friend.
The boy was following my command.
Then help fix this. Hold here, please. Hold, I said. He's losing blood. The last of his kind in all the realm, and you shoot him. You needed food?
Target practice.
Target practice.
I'm so sorry.
Keep that pressure on. The blame is mine. Should've kept a closer eye.
Will he die?
I will not let him. You. The arrow cut a tideway inside him. Find both ends and hold them tightly. Start with the left side. Grab it and hold.
She got me doing surgery out here, brother.
Now the right side. Hold it tight. Good. Now pull them together. Line them up. So now,
You're a witch.
I can't finish the healing here. My home is just beyond the trees there. You will carry him. He must not die. Good. He seems stable and calm for now.
Dr. Kratos.
Great thought. This way.
I'm sure she's gonna be vital for the next one. A lot of craziness, darker than ever. She was a light throughout this game, and you gotta love who she was for this game. But her dark side's coming out. You know, she's the queen of Asgard, okay? Or the former queen. She's the witch of the woods, you know, also known as the queen of the Valkyries, right? So this girl is no slouch, you know, supposedly the goddess of love, beauty, fertility, childbirth, magic, war, and death. Imagine being all those things. She's not a goddess of one thing, right? She's many things. So this girl has the history behind her back, and never mind the history, what happens in this game prepares us for Ragnarok and to show her in a crazy way. So you guys pre-order, so hyped for it. Yeah, man, it's definitely going to be an exciting time. Personally, as you could tell, playing through this game, and I'm staying right here for a second, by the way. Freya, and we're talking about Freya. I like to introduce these characters with my own kind of information. Freya is incredible. You know, she's literally the former queen of Asgard, like I said, former Valkyrie, queen of Valkyries. You know, she's the goddess of love, beauty, and all that stuff that I just said. She's the mother of Bolger, the guy you've been fighting. Kratos calls her woman. And it's an interesting setup. I don't know what's going to happen on the new one. Is she going to help us in the end? Or is she going to... I know she's going to come with a vengeance. I know that most of the game she'll probably try to kill us, right? You went and you destroyed her son. Like, how could you? You don't ever get in between a woman and her child. So... super interesting. By the way, don't spoil anything for Ragnarok. We're just talking about this game specifically and the possibilities of what could happen. But I'm very interested in her plot and where she can go from here. And I wanted to slow down because her connection to the AKA Frey, which is the mother of Atreus, is very interesting. So
That bow's a little big for you, isn't it?
we'll see.
My mother made it for me. Said I'd grow into it.
I've never seen you in these woods. She must miss you being away from home.
She's dead. We're taking her ashes to the highest peak in the realms.
Ashes?
It was her last wish.
Boy,
I'm sorry for your loss. We're here.
You live in a tree?
Not in it. Below it. Hemele!
Look!
It's all right.
Is he friendly?
boy.
I promise you, he's safe.
You won't hurt anyone.
Like to let these cutscenes and the small dialogue be listened to. I think it's incredible world building for me. Adds to the lore and helps you understand certain things. Yo, this turtle's fire. To think this wasn't going to be in the game. This is sick. I mean, it's ridiculous, but a turtle for a house. Oh, man.
on the stave there. Keep him still.
You live alone?
It's better this way.
Yeah, my father doesn't like people either.
Boy,
Well, you don't.
Hold him still before he hurts himself. Good. Easy. Rest now. I need 2 more things. Fresh red root grows just behind the house. Can you pull a cluster?
what else?
I know you're a god. Not of this realm, but there's no mistaking it. He doesn't know, does he? About your true nature? Or his own?
That is none of your concern.
The gods of these realms don't take kindly to outsiders, trust me. I know. When they find you, and they will, they'll make things difficult. The boy will want answers.
That will be my problem.
Whatever you're hiding, you cannot protect him forever. But you're right. Doesn't concern me. I also need lamb's cress. Do you mind? It's a white petal flower in my garden. Just a handful.
Fine. Lamb's cress.
You know that Kratos changed when he goes from 5 games of just massive murders, destroying everything in his wake, all the way to picking flowers. Something has changed, man. Something has changed.
I like her. I mean, she lives under a turtle.
You are too open with her. We do not know if she can be trusted.
She hasn't tried to kill us.
Yet.
This dude went from being a badass to picking flowers. All right, let's I don't even know where to get the flowers, man. Yeah, Kratos the Gardener is the new terms for this guy. Kratos the Gardener. Here's the trace. Boy. Looking around. I gotta go back.
Lamb's cress, good. Have you the red root as well?
The boy is searching.
Perhaps he could use help. Please, the salve is nothing without both ingredients.
This one. He's back over here. It's been a while, guys. Go towards this side. Nope, nope. I thought it was around here. There he is.
Would this help?
I dropped it?
When you were chasing the animal.
What's wrong with me? If I lost it, then...
You did lose it.
I'll take better care of it from now on.
Interesting. I need to grab my medicine ball. Give me 1 second, guys. I appreciate the follow. We're about to continue this game, man. I'm really loving it right now. Gonna be on here all night long, and your support is appreciated by just hanging out and enjoying it. If you don't want to talk, that's fine. Get your popcorn. You'll get some commentary in between the game, and then you'll get some gameplay. I'm experimenting to practice different combinations of fighting styles. I do believe the next one is going to have better combat than this one. Not saying this one's bad, but it's one of those things where as time passes, people they get better at creating these games, right? So, who do I want to fight in the next one? To be honest with you, I feel like Freya might have some of the most special fights in my imagination. You know, you got Thor, you got Odin, you have all of the like big bosses that you know you'll end up fighting at some point. There's no way you won't fight a Thor, you know. But this game set up those fights, right? Like this game says you killed Thor's kids, you killed Odin's kids, you're killing all the family. It's a problem. But what it also does, it tells you uh that Freya's like super powerful and she hasn't even begun to showcase that. And we'll end up seeing that in a minute. So I'm interested in that. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Give me 1 second. I need to grab my chair. I'm switching seats. I'm going into my laid back gamer mode right now. This is gonna be a reclined mag. Give me 1 second. All right. Drink. Got my phone. Not charged. Isn't Freya a Valkyrie? She's the queen of the Valkyrie. Actually. Okay. Thing with Freya, not only Valkyrie, she's the queen of Valkyries, but she's the former queen of Valkyries. Remember, she was like with Odin. She's like I don't even know what the hell she is. She's been and done everything in a way. Kind of be like, you know, give me 1 second. I'm grabbing a quick right before I sit down for the day. We're about to play for the rest of the night, guys. I'm prepping right now. Oh yeah, baby. And on my 60-inch recliner also. And on my 60-inch TV. Sitting on my recliner chair now. With a drink, a wireless control. A wireless mouse so I can use the computer. And let's get it. I'll talk more about Freya in just a second. Give me a second. Let this cutscene happen and all that.
exactly what I need.
So he's gonna live?
Yes.
Then we are leaving.
Wait. Not without thanks. You want solitude? This mark will hide you from those who might make your journey difficult. Nuina.
This kind of talks about her and Kratos' wife both hiding them.
Himalaya. There's a shortcut below the house that leads safely out of these woods. Follow this path down, then head towards daylight.
Will we see you again?
As much or as little as you like. Now get out of here.
Come, boy.
This underground passage should put you back on your path to the mountain. Just use the boat. Wait, and take this. You can use it to orient yourself and navigate the world. It will always steer you towards your goals.
I mean, we got, what, 7, 8 games of Kratos beating up every god in the world. I mean, he's beat Zeus, who's the god of thunder, lightning, and all that good stuff. I don't think Thor's a match for Kratos. But the weakness is Atreus and his love for his son. So there's that. The heck? Oh, I don't like these things. I definitely don't like these things. I absolutely hate these things. Actually.
Nightmare. Why don't you tell me about them? Didn't think they were actually real.
Nightmares.
Yeah. They give people nightmares.
Nice. Enjoy the
are
stream, guys. We're here to enjoy
remember which.
God of War.
I wish I could ask her. I don't think that'll work.
I don't trust him. Ready? Oh. You're living. Yeah, we gotta switch it up. You have to hit the D-pad in order to activate that for Atreus. But since this is a new game plus, I'm just unlocking everything as we speak.
Isn't that heavy?
Yes.
Doesn't seem heavy.
As the story unfolds, you're watching Kratos unfortunately feel like his father's lying to him because he didn't tell him everything. And as a father, I feel this because, you know, we teach our kids, hey, Santa Claus is real. Hey, the Tooth Fairy gave you some money. First of all, whoever made the Tooth Fairy thing, I get it. But, like, couldn't we create a better moral to the story? Like, hey, you lost your tooth, be brave. Encourage you by, like, hey, you're growing up. Every tooth you lose,
Do not touch the water.
we'll
Why?
give you some money.
Do you know what is under the surface?
No. It's pitch black.
Then do not touch the water.
Am I wrong? Am I wrong? What do y'all think? Am I crazy?
I don't think we have any need to deal with that.
I know I'm crazy, but don't answer that part. All right, so what am I supposed to do over here? I don't know what I'm doing, guys. We're gonna go back. I forgot what to do with these. Anybody remember? I know I have to come back here later on, so it's a biggie. Am I playing this all night? Yes. I don't know if I'll get off. Might stay on all night long. I gotta make a quick meal later on just to have something to eat, but definitely gonna be on this. I'm gonna leave the area for now. Progress, but yeah, I'll get those sooner or later.
Now we'll get to the mountain quick. I just can't believe I'm here. And all this. There was a time I thought I'd never leave our woods. Or even my own beds.
You were not to blame for your sickness.
Oh, I know. I guess I'm just saying. This is great.
He said, yeah, man, remember to eat. Yeah, I'm only 4 hours in, so I don't have to eat anytime soon. Maybe even like two more hours, I'll grab something to bite. What time is it? 8 o'clock? Yeah, probably 9 o'clock. I'll eat
How do you know?
one last
Do
meal.
you not smell it?
If that smells the sea stinks.
So the wonderful part about this, we're gonna pause it right here. You're hearing Atreus talk about how he's been so sick he didn't even think he would leave his bed. Never mind leave the forest that they lived in. Never mind going through everything he just went through. He's not even halfway done with the journey. And he's like, wow, this is incredible, the fact that I got to do it. And this is important because Kratos, you know, is trying to be a father. He doesn't know, like, there's no manual on how to be the father. I was 17 when I had my first kid. I didn't know what I was doing, and so blessed when my daughter was born. And then shortly after, my son came, and it was probably one of the most beautiful feelings I felt. And and then within the same 2 days, the first day we leave the hospital, I think it was like the next day, I can't remember. We leave the hospital, me and the mother of my child, and now the fear of God is in me because I got to put the baby in the car seat. And I've never done it. There's no manual. You did it right. Manual on how to put a baby in a car seat. So I'm sweating basically mentally, like the pressure of putting the car seat correct for the newborn baby that's fragile. You feel like it's gonna break if you don't put the car seat right. And sorry to stop the whole gameplay just to talk about it, but that's what I went through as a father. You can imagine the amount of pressure. Kratos having a kid with these creatures, monsters, witches, giants, gods, you know, like, it is ridiculous the amount of pressure that actual, you know, situation like this is in it. And we don't think about that because we're playing the game, but it is something to think about. Appreciate you, son of my kids. My kids are grown, man. They're good, super good. This was years ago. Storyline, just a memory of being a father and the fear that you feel.
It's Thor.
Thor, god of thunder.
That's right. I never thought you listened when Mother spoke of the gods.
I seldom did. Did she speak of one who could feel no pain?
Oh. That sounds like Baldur.
Baldur.
An Aesir god, son of Odin and Frigg.
And Odin is king.
That's right. Why do you ask?
And this right here was the revealing part where Kratos, you know, secretly is keeping the fact that he killed Baldur, finding out information about him, knowing now he killed the son of Odin, aka back if you reflect and you're like me and you know his history, he killed the son of gods already. He killed all of the sons of gods for Zeus. He killed all their kids, basically almost all of them. And think about how crazy that is to have to redo that. He's reliving history, the fear of that, and the struggle of like, oh my gosh, really? This is what's going on. You know, and we do that all the time in our personal lives, whether it's about meeting the same kind of lover that we said we didn't want to be with, that kind of person, but we end up with them again. We wonder why. It's because of our habits. Or we get stuck in the same type of situation at our jobs where things don't go well, and it's partially because of our habits, because we accepted a bad job. Same thing with our routines and patterns. We all fall in line, and Kratos is a victim of this. And that's a really cool thing to see. Kratos can't stop killing gods. Exactly, bro. Like, the torture, it's crazy. It's not like he means to all the time, but, you know, it happened a lot. There goes Zeus right there. I just wanted to kind of, like, take it in. I mean, Zeus, bro. I'm stuck in the old games. There goes Thor, the god of thunder.
I think I see something. Just sitting there in the middle of the lake. I see runes there. This chest. Can't quite make it out. It reads, sacrifice your arms to the center of the water. Awaken again the cradle of the world. What? Throw our weapons into the water? Guess that won't be a problem for you. Are you gonna do it?
The axe did not return.
Very special situation for it.
What is this?
It's the world serpent.
Stay calm, boy!
I am! This is great!
It speaks?
Yeah! Mom said he's friendly!
What does it say?
I don't know! That was amazing! Wait! There's a shipwreck way over there. See that? And there's a statue of Thor. Except I can see a lot more of him now.
The water dropped. And the serpent rose.
Oh, that must be why the beach wasn't there before, see? And there's the mountain. Look it, that building leads from the foot of the mountain to that golden temple.
It was all just under the surface.
Except for the statue. Good thing, huh? There's even a dock. There, next to the flag.
All right, we're
going
gonna
to the
stay
dock
here.
first, right?
We're gonna stay here for a little
We'll
bit,
be the
guys.
first people to walk on it in who knows how long.
You know of that serpent?
He's one of the giants. And he's so big he's wrapped around the whole world and bites his own tail.
An exaggeration.
I don't know. Looked pretty big to me.
So, just to kind of talk about something that's important here. This serpent is the son, if I'm correct. Somebody correct me here. This serpent is the son of who? Does anyone know? I should just say it because nobody probably knows. Sure, nobody knows. Well, guess what? Let's just talk about something else then. This young kid here, his real name that they don't call him, his mother hid from him, happens to be Loki. Now, is that a coincidence? Or is this kid really Loki? Now, this is where Ragnarok can get crazy. If the kid is not even Kratos' son, and he's Freya's and Odin's son. What if that is the case? What if Atreus is actually Odin's and Frey's son? And they hid him away on purpose. What do we think? Is that too crazy to think? The reason I bring this up is because in this game, by the end, you find out the kid's name is Loki, which is important. But also, this serpent, you know, there's a storyline in the real Norse mythology about the serpent and Loki. And it's just something that I've always thought about. It said the world serpent is the middle son of Loki. Yes, exactly. So now we're talking Norse mythology, not the in-game. In this game, they can do whatever they want. It doesn't have to be, you know, what the original Norse mythology is. But in the Norse mythology, aka storyline, the serpent fights Thor. All right. So he's going to be helping these guys in this game, as we see. But it's just very interesting, and I don't know. So, just some food for thought on that. So again, the true mythology, Norse mythology, can be very different than what happens in Ragnarok, but I'm very interested. But yeah, we'll see what happens. Right? We're gonna learn more about the serpent, but I just wanted to touch on it just really briefly. All right, let's go. Very interesting stuff for me, personally. Look how big this thing is. See? That's only one piece of it. I mean, if we go down the whole lake and later on in the game, you'll see this huge thing wrap around the whole damn area. We'll find out in just a second how big this bad boy is.
How long do you think this has been here?
A very long time.
But yeah, there's a lot to learn, and I'm just curious what and how they're gonna do it for the story.
Is this the way to the mountain?
It would seem.
If it isn't the bearded beaver, it is Sackseed. Have I got something for you too?
Brock? But how did you...
None of your fucking business. Now get in here. I got something for you. And don't go making pig eyes at my spot. I saw it first.
Okay.
He's pretty funny.
What do you think he wants?
To test our patience.
When word gets out about my new shop, folks will finally come out of hiding. They'll be clawing all over each other just to catch a whiff of my wares. You watch.
Gonna learn a little bit here.
You rush around like that everywhere? Yeesh.
By the way, I'm in no rush in beating this game. That's why you see the commentary and just kind of chill vibe. I hope y'all enjoy that.
Catch! The pile of rocks there? With that key of Yggdrasil, you can open a magic door to the branches of the World Tree. A shortcut between the realms. If you ever see them out in the world, use it to get back to me quick. But it's only one way. Straight back here and nowhere else. And whatever you do, never, never, ever throw yourself over the edge of the path, lest you want death.
Yeah, I don't see us wanting that.
I love it. I love it. Should we
Let's
start
get you squared
crafting
away,
is the
then.
question. The blades need to get upgraded, don't they? Hold on. Upgrade these blades, man. I don't have enough. Where do I get the chaos flames? Anybody know? Let me get a couple of these, man. I gotta upgrade this thing. I missed it. See, I should have stood in the other one because I could have fast traveled everywhere to find it. Now I gotta replay the game to get some of that. Nope. We're not gonna upgrade. I feel like we're good right now, guys. What do y'all think? The
Moving on, then.
Let me check my gear for a second. Look at this talisman. Throw this bad boy on. Still got a ways to go, guys, but looking all right. We'll upgrade more later on. All right, let's take a look. The serpent's not fully revealed right now. Yeah, there he is right there. Imagine. Watch this.
What is this?
A horn. Here's the end.
Can we blow into it?
Without knowing the outcome,
Well, we usually push every button, pull every lever we see.
outcomes we can predict. No, this is something else. We must develop your instincts.
I knew it! We are blowing the horn.
No, we are testing your resolve.
I have resolve. A bunch of it. I won't blow into it if you don't. I won't blow into it if you don't.
You know, I've never just stood here being silly. Kratos versus the World Serpent, that'll be interesting. I mean, it might happen, man. I think Ragnarok. So Ragnarok can turn. If I'm Ragnarok, right? I'm making the game. I would want everybody to go against everybody, man. I'm gonna put Atreus against Kratos. You know, I'm gonna make Atreus very powerful, and then just have to fight against Kratos for a second. I would do crazy things, you know, like Freya against us and then Freya's with us. I'll do all types of things, you know, to make it interesting. Some differences, you know, and change it up. Why not? Wait, this is where I came from. What a rookie. So in the official lore, let's not spoil. First of all, let's try not to talk about Ragnarok, the actual game. We're talking about Norse mythology, right? If you read the Norse history books of the gods, whether it's Odin, Thor, all of that, there's a lot of history, and everything is already done. You know, God of War, the game, is not revolutionizing what happened. They're making their own version of it, right? But in the end of the day, the original, how? The original Ragnarok is already existing, you know? Thor and Odin and all these guys existed before Kratos has been in the picture. So we know the storyline behind all that. You get me? But this is a different time.
Good luck. That tower leads through to the mountain.
I'm ready.
This is a different time because our buddy Kratos is in the mix. So it changes everything that ever happened. And anything can happen now. That's what I was trying to say is like Ragnarok is not going to be what we read from whatever already existing lore from the mythology.
I don't know these runes. And if we find a cipher, I bet I could figure it out.
But we'll see. That's what I'm trying to say. It'll be interesting. I would love some craziness, you know? A little bit of anything. But I'll be interested to see what happens, how it all unfolds. Get me? Like, Oh, dude.
Are you okay?
You will improve. Practice.
I still can't raid these. I still can't raid these.
The
Look
hope
here.
is, you know, Ragnarok is different than what we read, and we're
It's the
can't.
world serpent. He's so much bigger than I imagined.
Let's listen to this.
Oh, look. He bit Thor. Or will bite him. Looks like.
So yeah, so the storyline that they're reading and everything predictions are part of the true history of Norse mythology, but Kratos is a whole nother animal. And this is where that interesting part, like I was saying, this kid, if he's really Loki, this changes everything.
I still can't raid these.
But we gonna see. We gonna see.
What is that? It smells awful.
Poison.
Oh.
Alrighty, let me see. How do I get down there? How do I get up there? I mean, it'll be very interesting to see how it all unfolds, especially after everything we know story-wise in this game. Here we go, baby. First real.
Hey, it's a fragment of
Reward.
a language cipher. We should look for more like this.
Oh no! Forgot about that. Cookie.
What were those things?
What would be
They
my
smell
predictions for
Your mother
Ragnarok?
called them
I
scorn
don't know, man.
weapons.
I have the craziest
Poison magic.
idea.
She was the one who showed me how to disable them. What?
It's just funny to think of her teaching you something.
Yes.
I have the craziest ideas, man. Just so you know. Talking about insane. Once I found out that the kid, they named him Loki, I personally believe that he's gonna be the one to trigger the Ragnarok Loki style. He's gonna be the one to be the most powerful, sneaky. He's gonna grow up and become darker, and he'll betray Kratos even to try to save him in a sick and twisted way. And like I changed the game. Like in my idea, it's like all about Atreus. Once I found out he was Loki, once I found out his name was Loki, I don't know if he's the real Loki. I don't know what the hell that whole thing is. Drives me crazy every time to think about it. What the hell, bro? But yeah, that's my prediction, my personal idea. But prediction wise, I mean, it should be standard, right? Freya's gonna come after you for killing her son in this game. Thor is gonna come after you for killing his brother and his kids. Odin's gonna definitely come after you, but for a different reason,
Whoa.
because he doesn't want
Sure is
Ragnarok
foggy
to
here.
happen.
Another dwarf. Should we...
No. He is of no consequence.
Hi. Excuse me, but, how did you come by that, axe?
That is my concern alone.
And, while I won't dispute that, I know that blade. It was one of ours, but, we didn't make it for you.
Step aside.
I can't. See, the woman we made it for, I was, well, I am quite fond of her, and I would be somewhat displeased if it turns out that you did something to her.
It was my mother's. She left its father before she died.
Face dead? I'm very, very sorry to hear that. She was a fierce warrior. And a good woman. Okay. I will make improvements to the axe.
But nobody asked you to.
Well, it's true, but knowing your mother, she would have insisted I repair that act of vandalism perpetrated against her axe by my brother.
I knew it. You are Brock's brother. The other half of the brand's here.
The blue one is your brother.
Yes. Though my talents are vastly superior. No boast. I swear to Freya.
Do not undo his work. Improve upon it only.
Yeah, but can you put it down over there? That handle is
No.
filthy. Okay then. I will just Oh. 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 Oh, is that dried blood? Oh.
So what were you working on?
Oh, that. I call it the Sky Mover. Just up that mountain waits a treasure trove of rare resources. Once I mine it, I'll need a way to bring it all down.
And you know how to fix it?
Not even a little.
One second, guys. I'm checking something here. Let's listen to some of this dialogue.
Did you really make that axe for my mother?
Oh, I'd recognize it anywhere. Ask me. It's one of our best. Infused with the echoing screams of 20 frost trolls. Give or take.
But why her? How did you know her?
She sought us out in the beginning. She was a special woman. She wanted to protect people. I suppose we thought it was a chance to give power to someone who'd use it for good. She even spoke our native tongue. She'd say, Madurin sem gengur, egen vigum hans.
Gengur I.
That's right. That's impressive. I see a lot of her in your eyes. You know?
Thanks, Cinder.
Don't touch me.
What? I didn't. I won't. I'll come back later.
Alrighty. Here we go.
Be careful where you're going. There's nobody nice out here anymore since all the people left. I mean, I hate to generalize, but, mostly they just try to kill you.
Good tip.
I know it's not my business, but if I were you, I'd wash off that symbol painted on your neck.
We were told it would help protect us. Was that a lie?
Oh, no, it's a protection stave, all right, but you can't render that pigment into paintable texture without blending it with boar urine. And is that really better than death?
Maybe a little.
Well, it's your neck.
Oh, I didn't even remember that. So the protection is actually mixed with bull or boar urine.
So
Not
what
good.
brings you around, friends?
Not good. All right, so before we do any upgrades, I'm thinking, do I really want to start upgrading it right now? Or do I want to wait? No? I have to upgrade this right here. I gotta buy a Chaos Flame. Wait, what? Gotta get a Chaos Flame. I don't know where to get that. There you go. I don't have anything I can buy right now. Restarting the game, don't have anything. Fine.
Oh, what? Nothing? Oh, okay.
I think we're fine, guys. I think without upgrading, without doing any actual prepping, we've gotten pretty far effortlessly. I'm gonna upgrade probably tomorrow when I play my second run. You know, it's important to know that like once you reach these big pause moments of like, okay, you can upgrade and buy all this stuff. You're at the new vendor. There's usually harder enemies, bigger situations, and boss fights coming up right after. The pacing thing, like, it's gonna be a lot of action for the next sequences. I might actually grab a snack right now before I call it a night. I haven't ate dinner, so I grab a snack and then come back and continue playing. It's gonna take 5 minutes or less, but I'm not gonna be gone the whole time. I'll go start warming the food up, come back. I don't know if I should start the next area. Yeah. Prep the food. Thinking twice. Thinking twice ain't nothing nice. So, Kratos' wife had this axe ready for him. Kind of wild. Like I said. She's something else, I tell you. All right, give me a second. I'm gonna go get something to eat. I decided. It's 9 o'clock. Been on almost 5 hours. Have not had dinner. Only ate one meal today, so that's not good. We'll come back and we're gonna run through this game a little deeper down the rabbit hole we go. Continue the commentary and continue to build up hype for the next one. Put on this full gameplay and y'all can listen to this audio while I prepare my food. Okay, stick around, stay tuned, lock in. We're gonna be right back. I left my mic on. I got all comfortable, but this comfort is now officially ruined for a couple minutes. But yeah, back to the story. Ba-dum-bum.